What's up, everybody? We're back. Tired and sore, but we're back. Make sure this audio's good. Yeah, audio is pretty good. Look at that. The audio's good. We're back. We had some people crashing in our live stream yesterday. We had some MFers crashing our live stream. They weren't supposed to be here. It was kind of funny, but yeah, you're not supposed to be here. He said he's not a stalker or a creep, but you're not supposed to be on this live stream. Stay off the live stream. Stay off my channel. I was gonna post a short, but I decided not to post a short out of respect. So, LL Snappy, I was thinking about you. Did you guys see the new little icons on there? LL Snap got a little purple belt. He got downgraded. LL Snap, you got downgraded to purple belt. Sorry, sir. It's with the membership. I was thinking about LL Snap because me and LL Snap do talk a little bit. What's up, CP? CP ain't got nothing. Can I give CP a belt? CP, we gotta get you a belt. CP ain't got no belt rank yet. Look, Danny Chopper, hey, Danny Chopper got a blue belt. The highest belt is purple right now, LL Snap, just so you know. CP ain't got no rank. CP do no-gi. CP do no-gi. CP ain't got no rank. CP. Back to purple belt grind. LL Snap, back to purple belt. Sorry, LL Snap. Sorry, sir. You white belt. CP, you're not even on the white belt on this. There is a white belt on the live stream. You don't even got white belt on the live stream, CP. CP no rank. We gotta figure that out, CP. It won't let me give. I can give memberships, but I can't give it to whoever I want. It does it randomly. We need to see how to add CP on there. CP need a belt. Dave Chopper with the blue belt. LL Snap with the purple. Purple belt is the highest rank I give. I don't give higher than purple. That's it. That's all you guys gonna get from me. Purple belt. That's it. He said we got demoted on the live stream. Dave Chopper blue. LL Snap purple. CP ain't got nothing. CP ain't got the belt. CP, we gotta get you a belt, bro. Simway just messaged me. CP say he a white belt forever. Got demoted on the live stream. 10 planet system. Yeah, this the Alec system. He says, I'm always willing to turn in my brown belt. CP. But yeah, I was thinking about LOL Snap, especially yesterday. We had somebody crash in the live stream. If you go, I posted some videos. You go check it out. And I was going to post a story. And that story would have flamed Josiah. But I thought about LOL Snap. And I thought about, just having some grace during this period. And I didn't post a story, the reel. I was going to post a short or a reel. He said, you like the new belts? Thank you, LOL Snap. I got that with LOL Snap's money. Actually, I did that in Photoshop. But shout out to LOL Snap. Now, once you get the black belt, we got stuff outside of black belt. I'm not sure if anybody will reach the black belt level or past black belt, but we got levels above black belt now. But anyway, I was thinking about LOL Snap, and he, because I was about to go nuclear. I was ready to go nuclear on Josiah. I was about to put out this story, put out this hit piece on his ass. But I thought about LOL Snap, and I was like, you know what? Let me just not post this. It's not a good look. So, Josiah, wherever you are, don't go on the live stream. Obviously, we making improvements. Yeah, a little bit, little by little. But yeah, I want to be respectful, and I want to. Josiah's crazy. He crazy. And I don't want to push him to do anything, hurt himself or anything like that. So I stopped what I was about to do. I could have done something. I could have put his ass on blast. But I decided not to in the spirit of the holiday season. And Yeah, shout out to LO Snap. That's why I did that. He invaded the live stream yesterday. Yeah, he invaded the live stream. St. Alec, St. Alec. Got my holiday hat on. I was close to going nuclear though, but I thought about LO Snap and I thought about the live stream and what the future of the live stream is. That motherfucker came out of nowhere. I was talking about Grippo, but I just figured he's gone. Josiah's gone, but he popped out of nowhere. He went crazy on me. He went crazy, bro. It's on that past live stream, and I put it on a past video from yesterday. Danny Chopper says, I get it. That's why I didn't say too much. I'm just upset I can't block people on this site. I think I can block. I think I block. I don't know if I can. He had about 3 burner accounts still. Jimmy Jam, where the hell is Jimmy Jam at? We going 2026 with belts on the stream. Yep. Where the hell was Jimmy Jam? That's the only thing I kept thinking about. Where is Jimmy Jam when Josiah is over here? Because I've never seen both of those people in the same place at the same time. Oh, Simway sent me something. Oh, shoot. Thanks, Simway. I might have to go grab some food in a little bit. We good, though. Worst case, I'll jump up there, get some food, come back down. You guys good. Remember that one day I had to leave the live stream, but I left it running because I had to go pick up homeboy. But yeah, shout out to LL Snap. He put me in the festive mood, and I want to be a better person. Jimmy for sure is real. I don't know LL Snap. I was trying to see where he was because he left the live stream, LL Snap, and then that's when Josiah came into the live stream. Coincidence? I don't know. I don't know if it's a coincidence, bro. It was a little too convenient. He donated. It's true, he did donate, but he wasn't here when Josiah was here. Did I train this morning? I trained yesterday. I'm tired. They had me doing some pro bono work. I don't do pro bono work. I got to talk to Sinway about that. Evan, they had me doing free work. Yeah, I got to get paid. I'm on the live stream. I got to get paid. In real life, I got to get paid too. I can't be doing no pro bono. We got CP over here. CP, CP cold over there. We got never seen Lord Voldemort do that. We don't work for free over here. What was I about to say? Do what? LL Snap. We're gonna catch up with Craig and see what he's doing. We did have Craig. We had Craig and Mush going at it for a little bit, but I think we gotta. You standing outside? Okay. We had Mush and Craig going at it yesterday, but I think they smoothed it out. I think we smoothed it out yesterday. Mush and Craig were going at it, and then me and Josiah were going at it. LL Snap been donating. Thank you, LL Snap. We appreciate you, man. What was I about to say? Yeah, Josiah was arguing with me, and Josiah, I'm yelling at Josiah, and then Craig and Mush going at it. It was crazy yesterday. Where was Danny Chopper at? He said, seems I missed a good bit yesterday. Besides Josiah crash out the street. What happened was I didn't say Danny Chopper's name 3 times, so he didn't know it was time for him to show up. Yeah, Mush and Craig going at it. I'm yelling at Josiah. It was crazy. And it happened right at the end of the live stream. So I was already tired. I was ready to sign off. And the live stream popped off right then and there. But it all worked out. I think Mush and Craig are good. Yeah, you missed that. It was a misunderstanding. With the text, things get messed up in the text. You probably missed somebody. Somebody said something above there. You missed that. You responded too late. It's tough. Yeah. Danny Chopper says, I had to drive to Maryland and back. Danny Chopper he be making them runs. Took some stops on my way to New York now. Alrighty. It was crazy. It was crazy. I'm yelling at Josiah. I'm like, Jimmy Jam, where are you at, Jimmy Jam? Jimmy Jam didn't show up, so Jimmy Jam, where were you, Jimmy Jam? So we'll catch up with Craig. I think Craig is looking for evidence. Craig, shout out to Craig Jones. He's an investigator. He investigating. He looking for I'm not sure what he's gonna do when he finds Isaac, but Danny, did you go see the girls with the feet out? Yeah, he drove. That's why he drove to Maryland. Danny Chopper. Sorry, Danny Chopper. You know I gotta embellish Danny Chopper. Danny Chopper going across state lines for some fun. Danny Chopper. Danny Chopper got to defend himself. Come defend yourself, Danny Chopper. You gotta defend yourself on this live stream. Everybody, I be defending myself. LO Snap gotta defend himself. Danny Chopper gotta defend himself. CP gotta defend himself. Craig gotta defend himself. Mush gotta defend. Everybody gotta defend himself over here. It's a free for all over here. This stream got too much lore. I'm stressed out. I saw a new gray hair yesterday actually, and I knew that was from Josiah. Danny Chopper says I grabbed some good Mexican food for real. Haha, my cousin was there. Okay. Is that a boy cousin or girl cousin? Danny Chopper. Danny Chopper. Sorry, Danny Chopper. We attacking Danny Chopper. Sorry, Danny Chopper. But yeah, hopefully, I think we got a lot of YouTube videos today. And we're just going to hang out. We're just going to hang out. Try to stay out of trouble. I done got CP in trouble. CP got to listen to the live stream outside. CP can't even listen to the live stream in peace in his own house. He got to go outside. Sorry, CP. My bad. I got CP in trouble. I almost got Wendy fired. So do not listen to this live stream at work, on the speakerphone, around people, around your wives and girlfriends. Don't listen to this live stream. Danny Chopper, good sport. What's up, Mush? I had to summon Mush yesterday. I was like, Mush, come defend yourself. Everybody got to defend themselves on this live stream. And Josiah was going crazy. And I was like, let him stay. Then Mush had enough. Mush hit him with the wrench and the hammer at the same time. He threw both at him. Josiah went crazy. Miscommunication. I figured it was something. I was too tired. I was like, what? What's going on? Craig came in hot. I was like, wait a second. And then Josiah going crazy on me. All I said is Grippo got a girlfriend. That's all I said. I said that man got a girlfriend. I might have said he don't want you to Josiah, which is true. He don't want Josiah. Who wants Josiah? I'm sorry, bro. Who want that man? All I said was Grippo got a girlfriend. That's all I said. He like, no, he don't. They're friends, blah, blah, blah. I'm Grippo, blah, blah, blah. What was he saying? What was his argument, really? Yeah, he dropped the call. I don't care. I ain't listening. I ain't watching his videos. What else did I say? That's all I said. I said Grippo got a girlfriend. You should be happy for him. This is the holiday season. You should be happy. And he came with the burner account. He had a couple burner accounts, Mush, with the same name on it. Josiah Billiere 130. Josiah Billiere 250. He had the same. Yeah, I think I blocked his ass. I hope I did. He need to stay off of here. He said I'm doing too much. Well, he doing too much. We weren't even talking about him. We were talking about Grippo. We were talking about Grippo. We were happy for Grippo. I was happy for Grippo. Grippo all hugged up on this girl. I was happy for him. I'm happy. When Danny Chopper get all hugged up on a girl, I'm going to be happy for him. When Mush get hugged up on a couple girls, I'm going to be happy for him. I'm going to be happy for all you guys. When LO Snap hugged up on his wife, I'm happy for him. Why can't Josiah be happy for this man? I'm happy for Grippo. I'm happy. Go do it, Grippo. Go have fun. Says, I wouldn't be surprised if he mentioned me. He who shall not be named was trying to explain to me. I never even mentioned him being a stalker in my comments. My man convinced he's not a stalker. I think he is a stalker. And he's a creep. And he needs help. I can't give him the... Look, my eyes look tired. I can't give him the help he needs. I can't... Screen over, he froze up. I can't give him the help. LOL Snap can't give him the help. The coach at the gym can't give him no help. He needs some real help. We can't give it to him. IP ban. I don't know if I can do that on YouTube. He be making too many burner accounts. Yeah, they don't give you access to IP, I don't think. We might get some famous judoka and MMA fighters for this. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. All right, Mush. We got to have some girls on there, though, man. I love you guys. We can't have all dudes on the live stream, bro. We too old for that. We got to have a ratio. We got to have some type of healthy ratio, Mush. I'm not saying hit on the girls, but we need some. We got to mix it up, man. Couple girls. Okay, Mush got us. All right, Mush got us. We're going to raise some money, Mush. We got to get Mush on Twitch, though. Mush got to get his Twitch popping. LO Snap, he might just use the VPN. Yeah. Isn't Grippo straight? Yeah, he's straight. LO Snap said he done. He's straight. That man don't want dirty Josiah. Josiah's dirty ass. You don't want that dirty ass. Let me stop. I'm about to say a word I'm not supposed to say on here. I'm thinking it, though. A couple of you guys thinking that word I'm thinking about. I had to get on the train. CP can't even listen to the live stream at home. I got his ass in trouble. I'm sorry, CP. CP had to sleep on the couch that night. CP, I'm sorry, CP. We got CP in trouble. I got Wendy. Wendy almost got fired. No sausage parties. Thank you, Mush. I love everybody, but we got to have a healthy ratio, man. If you want to get some numbers, we need a healthy ratio. What did you miss? We've been talking about Josiah this whole time and how Grippo don't want his ass. Grippo's straight. Leave that man alone. LL Snap said, I wash my hands with that situation. I will say LL Snap, inspired me to have some grace for Josiah, because I was about to put out a story. Reel. I was about to put out a reel. It wasn't going to make him look good. It was not going to make Josiah look good. So I decided to not do that. So that's my Christmas present to you, Josiah. Just stay off the live stream. We talking about you a little bit, but you don't need to be on here. We're not going to bring you up no more, really. And maybe a little joking kind of way, but we don't want you on here. We're not going to put you on fire. I did put out a YouTube video though. It was pretty funny because you had me arguing with Josiah, Mush going at it with Craig. I had to put that on there. I put that on there in case any judges, say Josiah fuck up or whatever, get in trouble. Judge, I put that video out. I told him to stop. I need that evidence right there. LL Snap said he washed his hands of the situation. Josiah, how you push somebody to wash their hands of you? Dorothy Slipper says live stream should be Travis wielding the hammer in the sub flooring. We get. You know what? We need to do something with Travis Stevens. Can we maybe need some emojis with Travis Stevens on there? I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. CP says I'm more interested in Mush versus Craig round 2. They said it has been smoothed out. There was a miscommunication, CP. LL Snap says, just do it. At this point, just drop the video. Come on, LL Snap, you supposed to inspire me to be better, not to lower myself. Mush says, the only way he can come back is if he donate 100. Nah, he need to. Okay, maybe. Josiah, no, don't say that much. Don't say that much. You need 1,000. Add another 0, Mush. Josiah, if you donate $1,000 to the master's program, I might consider letting you back in. And LL Snap might not wash his hands of you. Mush, that was whoa, wait a second, Mush. That's too light, Mush. Think about all that. Look, I got another gray hair because of Josiah. We add a 0. Danny Chopper says, I sometimes forget Craig just be chilling in this stream. Well, he is investigating. He's traveling and investigating. I have Travis's contact. Oh, you got Travis Stevens? Oh, Travis Stevens. Yo, we might have to film us building a school, building a mat or something. Travis, can you help raise funds for the master's program? What if we raise more money than USA Judo? Can you imagine that much? We raised $1 million. USA Judo. Oh, they better give us some power. If we raise $1 million for USA Judo, for the master's program, which benefits USA Judo, they get benefited. We need Travis Stevens on here. Actually, we need Grippo on here. Maybe I will post that video. Grippo, come on here and defend yourself against your stalker and creep. We might need to get Grippo on here too. What do you think will happen to the live stream? We get Grippo on here. We gonna need Travis Stevens. CP said 10 million. Well, I don't know if we're gonna raise that much. CP know the people in Switzerland. They got money over there in Switzerland. Ella Snap says his hands are clean. Jimmy Jam. I was calling for you, Jimmy Jam. Josiah was here. I was like, where's Jimmy Jam at? Jimmy Jam, I got to put a question marks on you. You have donated money, but I got question marks on you, bro. Question mark on you, Jimmy Jam. I was looking for you, Jimmy Jam. You had a good chance to prove your innocence, Jimmy Jam. And we were like, where's Jimmy Jam? I couldn't find you, bro. Oh, dear. Oh, who hit him with the oh, dear? Oh, dear. Dorothy Slippers hit him with the oh, dear. Oh, my. Jimmy Jam, we looking at you, bro. Craig, is Carmen Sandiego? Yes, sir. Mush beats me. Don't say that, Craig. They'd make a statue of who? Who gonna make a statue? Mush. If we raise $10 million, no, you're gonna have to put me and Mush in charge of USA Judo at that point. I'm kicking that dude off the board. Whoever the old people, kicking him off the board if I raise $10 million for USA Judo. How's it hanging? Jimmy Jam, you need to prove your innocence, Jimmy Jam. I'm not sure how you can do that. Because right now, I think you Josiah still. Because I was calling for you, bro. He says USA Judo will need to study that. They can't do what we do. We too crazy. We too crazy over here. Maybe we should bring Grippo. We might need to bring Grippo on here. Actually connect Grippo and Josiah. Grippo, have him, and you know how they be doing interviews, Oprah Winfrey and what's the Barbara Streisand? Not Barbara Streisand, Barbara Walters. Now, Grippo, how did Josiah make you feel? Like, can you walk us through what all did he send you? What was going on? We might need to get Grippo on here. Jimmy Jam says he was at his ketamine treatment. You just got home? All right, bro. That's very convenient. You did say you had your ketamine treatment, though. We need to get Josiah on that. Christ, there's more drama in BJJ than on Real Housewives shows now. That's true. To be fair, this channel did start off being about drama. How was the video game? Dorothy Slippers. Dorothy Slippers. Yeah, Jimmy Jam said he had to go play video games, and right when he left, Josiah popped up. What the hell was up with that? He says, tell Grippo I will give him $100 to get on the stream. Okay, uh-oh. We might need to reach out to Grippo, bro. And we could just do a voice call. If we raise that much, for the statue, yeah. CP says, Craig, are you coming back through Zurich? Ella Snap says, that's what we need. Bring the Grippo. We might need Grippo on here. Bro, the live stream. We just gotta make sure we block Josiah, because we can't have his stalker over here messing with him and harassing him. Give me a break says, I was hella sad when we didn't see the match. After the Who's Next show, you guys got to do it. We might have to do a live stream instead. He has been, has he been to Central Park? I believe Jimmy Jam is in, Jimmy Jam, you're in Chicago, right? You know what? Maybe I should post that video. I might post that live. I'm about to watch something. I might have to post that reel I was gonna not post. Should I post it, LL Snap? Should I post that reel? I might have to post it then. Jimmy Jam says he's in the capital of the Midwest. He needs to hear the Grippo. Who? Josiah? He done heard too much Grippo. He need to hear less. The stream would be more entertaining to have Grippo on here or Josiah. We can't have them both on here. Be like Nike and just do it. The live stream already too bumping. Let me show on the stream. I'll show it on the stream first. Can I pull? How do I pull this up? Let me see. It's not terrible. It's a cut from the video that we did. Let's see. Yeah, I'll let you guys decide if I should post it. Now it does not let Josiah look good. He looks bad on the video. Let's see. I think it's this one. Come on, man. Yeah. There you go. You can see the back end where I put all my videos. I need some more gigabytes on here. Let me just play it. Can you guys see that? Jesus Christ. Yeah. Oh, you guys can't see anything anyway. Show it on the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna show it on the stream. You need to do one of those videos like off your main channel with the voice and stuff. The soft voice. LL Snap like my soft voice. Do a full deep dive on him and how it all began on Josiah. I can't do that. That's a waste of my time. That's a waste of my time, though. Don't pile up on Josiah. He already has enough demons. Yeah, he is a demon. That motherfucker's a demon. That motherfucker ain't real. That motherfucker. You ever look at a picture of Josiah? I be scared. That picture be scaring me. Imagine that man. Thank you, Jimmy Jam. Thank you, sir. Jimmy Jam, that's not fair. That's not a fair question. Jimmy Jam, that's a lazy question. Arte Suave. There you go. Smooth art. Thank you, Jimmy Jam. Appreciate you. Oh, dear. Can you imagine Josiah walking around Central Park? That motherfucker, call the police on his ass. I used to be nice. I can't be nice to Josiah no more. He done pushed me too far. What? When an obsession goes too far in jiu-jitsu should be the title. How Josiah is ruining jiu-jitsu. That's I don't think that's good. I'm trying to not pile on top of that man. What is he still using? Grippo P. I don't know what he's using. Let me play the video. Oh, you guys can't even see it. It's not bad. It's just an edit. It's an edit from yesterday. You guys can see all my files right there. Let's see if it'll play. He uses AI. It'd be freaking me out though. You need to stop. You need to stop everything. When is an obsession not too far? Jimmy Jams, you sound just like Josiah right now, Jimmy Jam. Jimmy Jam, you need to prove your innocence somehow. No, they're not. Get out of here. Get out of here. No, you're not supposed to be here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're not supposed to talk about him anyway. Get out of here. Get your ass out of here. He got a girlfriend. Get out of here. Get out of here. You know you're not supposed to be here. Get out of this live stream. Get out of here. How many times I gotta say get out of here? He's not gay. He does not swing that way. He made a post saying stop it. He made a post. See, now Gianni got to reach out to Craig to get rid of you. He's straight. He's not gay. He don't want you. You are a stalker and a creep. You need to stop. We've tried to help you. You need to be stopped. You need to be stopped. Craig said we all gay here. Josiah really gay though. I don't know. I might have the Rainbow Coalition coming after me. Even for gay people, they don't even talk about that stuff. Leave this man alone. Leave these men alone. Leave all these men alone, bro. Look, listen. Craig said you can stalk him. Go stalk Craig Jones. Craig will send you whatever you want. Craig will send you something. What you'll send him, Craig? He might want a lock of hair. Oh, he want a lock of hair though, Craig. I don't know if you can do that. Don't give him no hair, Craig. If you got a little bit of bush, maybe you could put some of the bush in there. I like that part. That part funny though. That part funny. If you got a little bit of bush down there, you can send that to him. Alec was tired. Now he's retarded. Yeah, I was about tired. I thought I was about to jump out of here. All right. You think we should post that? What do you guys think? LL Snap says, stalk someone good. Don't push that motherfucker on somebody else. Keep that man away. Craig volunteered. I don't know if Craig knows what he get himself into. We might have to let me post this. That Ryan Hall is the real deal. And Jimmy Jam, leave Ryan Hall alone, please. Context? Yeah, I don't want to post that. It's too much. Yeah, but then I gotta tell people about how everything started. You talking about my video mush or Jimmy Jam? Yeah, I probably shouldn't post that. Send it to Grippo. I don't know if I should post that. Yeah. Your video context. How would you word that, Mush? I'm not sure how I can word. Gianni Grippo confronting Gianni Grippo's stalker. That's the only thing I can think of. After repeated attempts after repeated attempts to get him to stop. I don't know. How can I give that context? I don't know. Get a Grippo. Send it to Grippo so he can get on the stream and defend himself. I don't think Grippo wants to even deal with any of this shit. Grippo want peace. Grippo wants some peace. Yeah, I don't know if I wish. It's funny to me, but yeah, there's context. I don't know how to give it context much. How am I going to give it context? Hey, this guy's a stalker. He's been stalking for several possibly years and won't stop sending. Yeah, I don't know how to. There's no clean way. There's no clean. He needs to defend himself. I mean, you can invite Grippo. I think Grippo could handle himself. Jimmy Jam? I don't want to hear that from you, Jimmy Jam. I don't want to hear that from you, Jimmy Jam. You can make a video essay, but I heard those aren't doing well on YouTube. They do okay, but I'm not gonna waste I don't want to waste the time. The amount of time it takes to do that I don't want to waste my time and energy on this motherfucker. I'm sorry. I already wasted too much time and energy on that guy. I just can't do it. He says, man, the last video I just seen that he just posted is crazy. I can't defend it anymore. What'd he say on there? What'd he say on there, man? Tell me. Video apology incoming from you, Jimmy Jam? Jimmy Jam, why'd you use those words? Video apology incoming? It's just his show. Yeah, I ain't waste. See, look, to even put time and energy into that, I'm not gonna dirty myself rolling around with Josiah. What's the saying? You roll around with pigs, you get dirty. You roll around with dogs, you get fleas. Something like that. I'm not calling him a pig or a dog, but he is a stalker and a creep. I'm not rolling around with the stalker and a creep. Trying to make sure I don't have any boogers. Yeah, I just can't waste my time, bro. Much got a purple belt too. Just so you guys know, I only give out purple belts. We don't have anything higher than a purple belt right now. He said you should be proud of him that he expressed. Fuck his feelings. You know, mental health is important, but listen, your mental health is causing other people's mental health to go down. He needs to fucking stop. He's not suppressing his feelings for Grippo. He needs to stop, bro. He needs to stop. He needs to stop. I'm tired of this motherfucker. Jimmy Jam, I need you to. Jimmy Jam, please stop, bro. You need to stop, Jimmy Jam. Jimmy Jam, I know you donated to the channel, but please stop, Jimmy Jam. You are not helping your case. I see him in you because you act just like him, motherfucker. You acting just like him, motherfucker. And you need to stop, Jimmy Jam. Maybe Josiah should get into fighting inanimate objects. Jimmy Jam, please stop. Please stop, Jimmy Jam. You see this? You see this behavior, LL Snap? You see this behavior I gotta deal with? I don't want to watch LL Snap. I don't want to watch. I'm sorry. I don't. Please, my mental health took a hit from that. Don't throw me under the bus too. Your mental health. Josiah attacking our mental health. Jimmy Jam's attacking my mental health right now. Jimmy Jam said, "You already dirty from Josiah. You see him in other people even. Motherfucker, you acting just like his ass, his crazy ass. Josiah and Jimmy is not the same person. Josiah never donated. That's true. That's true. But maybe it's a different personality. Yeah, I'm not. Okay, I'm not. I'm for sure not gonna watch it. Okay? Go over there and watch it for us, Jimmy Jam, please." We got crazy people on this live stream. So yeah, we've been talking about Josiah for about 36 minutes. That's enough for today. Now if I want to watch Grippo video, I'm gonna watch a Grippo video though. He better stay away. We are gonna check up on Craig. Apparently he's looking for Isaac. There's too much drama in this fucking sport, bro. Too many crazy people. LL Snap says, "No hard feelings towards Josiah, but I got to keep my distance." My man. Let's see Gianni's new girlfriend. LL Snap. Let's leave it. Let's leave that alone. I'm tired of Josiah. Mush says, "Where were you a viewer of Alec Baldwin Street? Is your mental health in decline? If so, you may be entitled to compensation." Hopefully not for me. Somebody gonna report my channel saying I caused them mental health issues. I got mental health issues from my own live stream. Let's go check over what Craig is doing. Oh, you guys can see it already. We do need to get Grippo on here. I'm not sure how to do that. I don't think Grippo. That might be an in-person conversation with Grippo. I don't think it can be over online. You got Craig in Thailand. Craig, have fun for us. Wrap it up. Those might be some lady boys. Yeah, Craig. L. Craig Jones. He looking for homeboy. At the time or so. Oh, he definitely looking for him. Inbox him. We're just gonna look at his stories. So Craig is in Thailand. There you go. Can you guys see all that? Inbox him. Yo, Grippo, come deal with your stalker, Grippo. You got Craig, the bounty hunter, over there in Phuket, Thailand. Craig, what are you gonna do when you find him, bro? Craig's trying to bring this man to justice. They can't extradite him. He need to turn in Sonny too. Turn Sonny in too while you at it, Craig. He says, seeking current whereabouts or any victims wanting to reach out. Damn. Man, Isaac. He got Isaac on the run. That's how them Hollywood movies be when they chasing the bad guy. Gotta travel the whole world. Thailand, I think that's why they're mush. They don't have no extradition. He says, nah, leave Sonny alone. We need her doing God's work on only. Dorothy Slippers, you supposed to send me some screenshots. You ain't sent me no screenshots, man. You supposed to send me screenshots, Dorothy Slippers. You ain't never sent them to me. Octopus guard coming out. Okay. Uh-oh, here we go. That's Brazil. Can we click on that? Didn't she go to jail? She didn't go to jail. She she went to Thailand. She getting that Maui Wowie. Maui Wowie. She I guess they trying to hold off on the case, or the court date. They try to push it back, get an extension or whatever. Says you got to do like Batman did the guy in the beginning of Dark Knight. Yeah, he look at, man. That's 1 hour ago. That's old. Well, they already filmed this.
And it's actually, I think, the easiest option of the buggy choke. So right here, I'll show you the DAS one.
Why is that girl got her knee so close to Craig?
Two I hit on Shao Sun, and so sneak those in there too to artificially extend the length of the instructional, because that's valuable.
Who knows, bro? Who knows? Why don't you ask Craig? Why are you asking me?
Which is a real
I don't know.
Technique. Obviously, you'd hate to be able to.
I wish I knew.
It is a real threat from the elbow outside. You ever have that moment when you realize you've been putting off a doctor's appointment for way too long? For me, it was after a few weeks of lingering back pain. It was becoming a daily problem. I kept thinking, I'll figure it out. I just don't know where to start. The calls, the insurance, the wait times, it was all overwhelming. Then I remember today's sponsor, ZocDoc. It's honestly such a game changer. ZocDoc, it's a free website where you can search and compare high-quality, in-network doctors, choose the right one for your needs, and click instantly to book an appointment. And ZocDoc isn't just for one type of case. They have more than 100,000 providers, not 10,000, 100,000 providers across nearly every specialty, from primary care to dental care, eye care, to urgent care, to mental health, and more. It's one-stop. Listened.
Let me go back, Craig. You got the octopus on her, yeah. Brazil. I don't know why I don't know how she got out of there though. I never seen a lazier ad read. That's a hungover ad read, bro. I did a bad ad read where I was, clearly reading off a script. Oh, that's when he was promoting CGI. Buggy choke. Some of us can't do that buggy choke. Some of us can't do that buggy choke. We ain't got the legs for that. We got the neighborhood watch. I lean on you niggas like another. He looking for Isaac, bro. He looking for Isaac. It's crazy because they were, you guys used to be close. But like I said, you don't know, people change, especially they take some stuff. They be changing over here. Oh, we already saw that.
Start the ceremony of destroy. Facatura, energia, trimisatura. Yes! Să ardă, cum ardă, și gorița așa să ardă curat, de parasit, unde cocoș nu cântă, unde câine nu lasă, să fie distrus, și înapoi.
Oh, Craig, don't do that to us. Josiah, don't do that to us. Jimmy Jam, don't do that. He says, I actually typed some messages out and delete them because they are, thank you, Jimmy Jam. I can't imagine what those messages look like because the messages you do post be pretty crazy too.
And I got enough cigarettes to last me and my family for the rest of our lives. I'm rich, bitch. Just bought this truck straight.
Says this is CGI funded in the background. If you would like to go from jiu-jitsu, has been the crypto millionaire, send DMs. That's pretty funny. Jimmy Jam, be on your best behavior. Thank you. Thank you, sir. You do a lot, though, Jimmy Jam. You do a lot. We appreciate you donating, though. So still looking for Isaac. We don't know where he is. If you guys know his whereabouts, send it to Craig Jones or the authorities. I'm not sure what Isaac might do if he's cornered. Where's Sonny at? That's all we need to look for. The Guardian. Where's Sonny at? She hadn't posted. She better be careful posting. Oh, she might not even be in Thailand. She was in Thailand. That was Thailand, right?
From everything.
That was Thailand. Says I try to donate if people time me out and then let me back. That was Thailand 3 days ago. She might be somewhere else though. LL Snap would definitely try to get up in there. LL Snap would definitely try to get up in there. LL Snap messing up the thing. There we go. Amazing abs. You know, Dorothy Slipper's a gooner, bro. Expert gooner. Oh, she can't dance though. Alec, you are a good guy. I think you have a good show. Thank you, Jimmy Jam. Malaysia. She in Malaysia now? Craig, you in the wrong country, bro. Thank you, Josiah. I mean, Jimmy Jam. Sorry, I've been calling Jimmy Jam Josiah. It felt natural. She can't dance, though, LL Snap. LL Snap said he don't want her dancing. We know, is Isaac the one filming all this? Latins that can't dance, oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh my Lord. Texting isn't enough. I need you to sit on your lap facing you. I need to sit on your lap facing you. Okay. How about you do that to your husband? You guys can't, you just don't settle for nothing, man. You guys be settling for the bare minimum over here. Here's Malaysia. No sound. Craig, you in the wrong country. Craig behind. How she got all this money to jet set though? They making too much money. We over here in the basement. I want a jet set too. Oh, she is in Malaysia. She right in Malaysia. Craig, you in the wrong country, bro. OnlyFans? Oh, that's true. How is she making? What's on that OnlyFans, bro? What she got on there? Send me the Dorothy Slippers. If you don't send me those screenshots, I swear to God. Oh dear, I swear to God. Send me them screenshots, motherfucker. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with these people, bro. Craig, you got to go to Malaysia now. She one step ahead of you, Craig. He says, also, my people that live in Thailand pay next to nothing for living. It still costs money, though. You still paying a couple $1,000s for all your stuff and traveling and stuff. Yeah, it ain't free. It ain't free over there. It might be lower cost of living, and it's not as cheap as it used to be. I'm sure it's more expensive now than it used to be. He says, Gordon got to be punching the air at this point. Apparently, Gordon got a new girl. Hopefully, she's not underage. We got Big Breakfast over here. He says, with less than a month until the IBJJF European Championships, I just wanted to reflect on my experiences. I competed here 2 times and achieved 2 firsts. My first time medaling at a major at black belt and my first gold medal at a major at black belt. This upcoming event will be held in Lisbon, Portugal, and I will be there for the first time. You haven't been to Lisbon? Well, maybe when it was in France. Although I will not be competing, I will be here to support my teammates as they look to accomplish winning this prized championship. I will be arriving in Lisbon on January 20th until the 26th and will be open with limited spots remaining for seminars and private lessons to lead into the championship or even after. The only issue with this, Elijah, is that everybody's trying to do seminars. Everybody trying to do seminars around this time period. So, every black belt, everybody trying to do a seminar, all in Europe. So, I tell you people, well, I don't think I tell you this, but you got to make relationships. You got to meet friends, make friends in those places to where they want to host you over some other person with a bigger name or more championships than you. He's got limited spots remaining for seminars and private lessons to lead into the championship or even after. I will be in Spain the week following the tournament, but am available to travel to surrounding countries if the opportunity presents itself. You knew it was a seminar spiel. It's okay to do this, but if you're really, really smart, you already got this lined up before. You gotta set this up a year before. You go to Europeans. Hey man, next year can we set up a seminar? Okay, cool. You gotta let people know a year in advance. I don't know how I'm talking. But if you wait, it's about a month until the European starts. That's not enough time to set nothing up. You gotta use your connections. When you go to the tournament, everybody that has a school is there. Make friends with them. Hey man, oh man, that was a great match. Oh, you have a school? Okay, man, I would love to do a seminar. Can we do it maybe next year? So and so. Okay. And Europe is a little bit different. Sometimes they be on vacation. People be on vacation in Europe. They got vacation time in Europe. People don't be training during this time of year in Lisbon, especially. They be on what's that called? Siesta. Whatever. Yeah, they be gone during winter. And some of the European places, the gyms aren't really back training really. It's not like America where everybody's full time, You gotta set stuff up earlier, bro. You gotta set stuff up earlier. You gotta plan stuff. You need to know. Oh man, set up the seminar. You should have had this planned in October. You guys, because Europeans is a big tournament, right? Everybody gonna be there trying to do seminars in Spain, Portugal. People don't really do seminars in Portugal like that. London, they're gonna do seminars. Poland, they be doing seminars in Sweden for Euros. People be doing training camps. That's what you need to do. You need to do a training camp a week or two before Europeans. Maybe people might pay for that. I don't know. What do I know, bro? I don't miss trying to get seminars. Honestly, I only do a couple seminars. It's a hassle for me. I don't even want to teach classes. I got taught to Evan. I don't want to teach class. It is fun. And if you're bringing in numbers, you can make some money, but it is a lot of work. You got people trying to kill you. You gotta stay organized. You gotta network with people. You can't just get a seminar because you're good. And again, everybody trying to do a seminar, getting ready for Europeans or after Europeans. So, I think you need to be putting out. And it's not just Elijah Dorsey. If you trying to do seminars and stuff like that, you need to be putting out instructional content. You need to be posting technique videos. Why should someone go to your seminar? You need to be posting out good. Elijah Dorsey is amazing, but he needs to put out, not just him, everybody. Even St. Jamil Hill, they need to put out more content online, on YouTube, on Instagram, on TikTok. You gotta be doing that stuff. That's how you get some real seminars. People, I mean, sometimes they just want to hang out with you, but they want to learn from you. So you got to show them what they're going to learn. Dorothy Slipper says, tried to send you one from Sony's OF, but it's not classy enough. Just send me whatever, bro. She on tennis courts doing send that to me. Yeah, that's fine. All the bounty hunters show up to seminars. Yeah, especially for LOL Snap. Well, you need to make sure you're good enough to do seminar. Now, them YouTube, what's real? Them YouTube jiu-jitsu people can't do seminars. They can't do no seminars. They get torn apart. When is Jordan teaching jiu-jitsu going to do a seminar? When them other people going to do a seminar? They can't even roll them people at the seminar. They're going to get tore up. I feel like seminars are overrated right now, oversaturated. Well, everything is. That just means that you got to be even better. Your technique's got to be sharper. Your instructions got to be better. You got to be better. You can't just do low effort. I'm not saying this is a low effort post, but stuff like this almost never works unless you already popular. Unless you popular, or you're like J-Rod and you had some kind of controversy. People gonna do your seminar. Goonrod got more. He doing more seminars than everybody. Goonrod doing more seminars than everybody. Make that make sense. LO Snap says, I do one wrestling seminar a year. They pay me really well, and I don't do anything else. Honestly, I only do a seminar at schools I know really well. I don't even go to random schools no more. They don't be paying you. They be stiffing you. They don't market the thing. I only go to schools that I know really well. But if you got a big name, Elijah does have a big name. These guys, they need to be making content. They need to be making technique videos. They need to be doing, if I go to Elijah Dorsey, let's see how much content he put out. Sorry, Elijah, we're about to go in on you a little bit. Respectfully. He did a little bit of content, a little bit of technique. Okay, that's not terrible. How many posts he got? Okay, it's not bad. But look, man, you need to have more than that, bro. You done won Europeans, all this other stuff. Bro, there's people on YouTube, they ain't done shit. They ain't done shit. They got more followers. And I assure you, the people at the gyms, they know who the YouTubers are. Do they really try to kill you as if they have a chance? Yeah, they do. They do. You know that's true. Chewy? Chewy don't do seminars, does he? Medium brand. Well, most people in jiu-jitsu don't know nothing. Listen. Who are you marketing to if you're doing seminars? Who do you market to? Of course, you can market to white belts and blue belts. Seminars, you market to owners of gyms. Where do you meet the owners of gyms? At the tournament. Therefore, if you want to do more seminars, talk to the owners of the gyms at the tournament. Don't ignore them. Go talk to the people that have gyms. Usually those people come up to you. Yeah, the owner of the gym will come up to you. Hey, Elijah, I'm a big fan, man. I got a school over here in Switzerland. You should come by sometime. Awesome, cool. Let's stay in contact. There you go. You got to make contacts. That's how you do seminars, contacts. That's how you do business, your connections, your contacts. I mean, if you popular, I believe Joseph Chin. Well, Joseph Chin, where are you located, Dorothy Slippers? Now, it's also regional. You take Joseph Chin to Asia, I assure you he can open up some doors. He's going to do some seminars in Asia. You take Joseph Chin somewhere, I don't know, somewhere in America, Midwest America, they might not know who he is. Canada. Okay, Canada's a large place. Yeah, okay, maybe Joseph would still do well too. People don't know nothing in this sport. They don't know who the athletes are. They can't tell you who won worlds. I can barely tell you who won worlds, gi or no gi. Most people don't follow this sport at all. Now, they will know who Gordon Ryan is and who Craig Jones is, though. Some of that's marketing. You got to market yourself. That's the Houston no one showing up. That may be in Houston. Well, maybe, I don't know. Houston's a tough market, though. You got to market yourselves if you're an athlete. You got to market yourselves. Your coach is doing seminars right now. Which one, Rao? That ain't your coach. Tony, your coach, man. But you got to market yourself. And there's no how did Elijah Dorsey fight for a championship in UFC BJJ and only got 15,000 followers on Instagram? How much does Tackett have? Tackett got 118. Okay. Mikey got 1 million. How does that make sense? Is Mikey 100 times better than Tackett? No. You got to market yourself, man. I mean, Mikey did have one championship marketing him and UFC marketing him. He's good, but he also got lucky. Most people ain't gonna have those organizations pushing them. So you got to market yourself, bro. And honestly, some of the jiu-jitsu guys with the biggest following don't even have, how much does jiu-jitsu have? Not that it really matters, but some of these guys, they ain't won no UFC BJJ. Jiu-jitsu got 160K. He said he won no-gi worlds. Oh, bronze. That's a gold right there. That's Masters division. Where'd the podium pick at? Mikey got the Rogan bump. He got the Dana White bump, the Chattery bump. Most people ain't gonna get that, bro. You need to market yourself. Yeah, I don't know. What the hell were we talking about? The seminar. Yeah, seminars. Yeah. He need to hire somebody. What the hell is this? Cassia. It's Cassia. She back in Brazil? Even casuals? I don't know about that. What casuals know who Mikey is? Look at Cassia. Cassia, what your mom look like? You got definitely Afro-Brazilian. You got Afro-Brazilian over there. All right. Marketing costs money, and most BJJ guys don't have the bread. Well, just posting on YouTube and Instagram is free mush. That's marketing. Live streaming is free. I mean, not the equipment. They can live stream for free. Nobody gonna do it for you. Flow Grappling ain't gonna do it for you. IBJJF ain't gonna do it for you. Most teams ain't gonna do it for you. Maybe that's why AOJ does so well. They got their own marketing dude. If these gyms were smart, they would have a videographer and an editor and stuff, and do all the videos for all their guys. Easy. The equipment does cost money, but to start off, don't cost no money. You just got to do it, man. I don't know. What's the alternative, Mush? What they going to do? That's how I learned all this bullshit. Making YouTube videos, I was filming on my phone. I still film. A lot of those videos I still film on my phone. Editing stuff, I had to learn how to edit. One of my homeboys, I think it was 2016, he was like, man, you need to get on Instagram. And I was like, yeah, whatever. And then I was like, shit. A year later, I was like, shit, I better get on this Instagram. And another homeboy was like, man, you got to get on this YouTube. Then I was like, whatever. Then eventually I was like, shit, I better get on that YouTube. You guys know John Thomas. I remember John was making fun of me because I used to do videos like in the car. I used to do videos in the car. I used to do videos when I was traveling in my little room. He was like, man, you're making your little YouTube videos. He was making fun of me. John, where's John Thomas at? Remember that, John? He's like, oh, you just making your little YouTube videos. Couple months later, John over there making YouTube videos too. Now look at him. You don't know what will happen. And a lot of that stuff you need to be documenting too. All these kids, they need to be documenting, their traveling, their tournaments. DaVinci Resolve is free. Yeah, well, I use Final Cut, but yeah, you can get Adobe for, I don't know, couple, depends on what you get. You can get probably about $50 a month or something. You get all the Adobe stuff. That does add up. But what's the alternative? Nobody's going to market you. It's true. Nobody's going to market you. I learned that lesson after ADCC. Nobody was marketing me. I thought they were going to do something. They didn't do shit. I had to do that shit myself. You win worlds, cool. JJF ain't going to market you. You better promote yourself. You won ADCC. ADCC ain't going to market you. You better promote yourself. Better market yourself. You better off hiring your own editor, your own videographer, and doing shit yourself. That way you can control it. When Flow Grappling got your content, they control that content. It says Affinity became free after Canva bought them, so now you get the equivalent of Adobe Suite for free. I like Adobe. Adobe is the best. We ain't gonna even play around with that. Adobe, if you want to learn how to edit on that perfectly, good. But let's be honest, Adobe, especially Photoshop, especially the thumbnails I be making, I need that Photoshop. Wondershare Filmora was like $50. Yeah, you can get whatever program. Just learn how to edit. Learn how to edit. You can use what's the thing before Final Cut? iMovie. You can get iMovie. iMovie come on the computer. What did they used to have on PCs? What was the editor over there? Yeah, whatever. Your phone, you can edit on your phone, bro. I don't use AI. Dorothy Slippers, I don't use AI. I use technique. You just can't beat Photoshop. I know how to edit in Photoshop. I'd be quick. DaVinci's used by, yeah, it's fine. You might need some add-ons for DaVinci. I prefer the magnetic timeline with Final Cut. You edit with whatever is easiest for you. I used to edit in Premiere Pro. It was cool. Use whatever you can to edit. I assure you, nobody's going to know, oh, this was made in Final Cut. Oh, that was DaVinci. Nobody knows when they watch your video. They don't know what you edited in. They don't know if you use Photoshop or something on your phone. They don't know. People don't know. Maybe a professional might know. What the hell are we talking about? You got to market yourself. Yeah. Market yourself. I'm marketing myself right now. Every time I do a video, I'm marketing myself. Every time I got the video with the banner up, I'm marketing the master's program, which you guys should be donating to. The master's program. Come on. You guys need to donate more. Mush, has anybody been donating? I need to donate a little bit more too. I need to donate to my other thing too. You guys know I be donating. I for sure be donating. Now, I ain't got that much money. Much to let you know, I ain't got that much money. Guys, make sure you're donating to the Masters program. If you enjoy this content and you want to help support the youth doing judo, martial arts for social transformations, equity, and rights, donate to the Masters program. It is a 3015C. That's a nonprofit, bro. That's real. And Mush got a little bit of change. He ain't got. We need to raise some real money though, Mush. We need to raise some real money, Mush. Give me braces. I'm gonna donate on payday. That's fine. I'll keep reminding you. See, that's marketing right there. The thing with people, they think they're gonna do one post and they're gonna market. Mush, if I just talked about the master's program one time, nobody would give any money. But now, say I do it for a month and I do it every day. I do it. Every day I stream, I do it. We're gonna raise a little bit of money. Versus if I just mention it one time, they ain't gonna give shit. These people forget. People forget. Easy. They got the memory of a what's that? The goldfish. Yeah, make sure you motherfuckers donate some money, man. You guys, if you're enjoying this content, donate some money. Yeah, donate some money for the kids, man. We got an Asian snow bunny. Or Asian bunny, not. I don't think the Asian snow bunny. It's just Asian bunny. Dr. Umar not happy with none of this.
Hi, doctor.
Good morning, young lady.
Hi, doctor. It's my honor to be speaking with you.
Okay. You're in Philadelphia, and do you work with Black or African children at all?
My husband is Black, and I have a Black son on the way.
He don't
Yes,
like
I would
that.
show you my belly, but I'm too shy.
Okay, understood. To a Black man.
Yes, indeed. Who's Philadelphia? I love this.
And what led you to marrying a Black man?
I've just known him since since forever, and we have the best friendship and the best relationship and the best love.
The best friendship, but you must also understand that he will be taught that his father engaged in romantic betrayal against the African race.
This is exactly why I hesitate to put him on, because I know you approve of his bunny hopping activities.
Exactly.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Hi, doctor.
Good morning, young lady.
Hi, doctor. It's my honor to be speaking with you.
Okay. You're in Philadelphia.
We need to get Dr. Umar on the live stream. We need to get Dr. Umar on the live stream. He gonna jump on Mush. He gonna jump on Mush. Now he gonna jump on Mush though. That's true. He gonna jump on Mush. Now we got little Dr. Umar. Or big doc. We do got Dr. Umar on the live stream, but we need the real Dr. Umar. Dr. Umar, please talk to Mush. Mush like to play in that snow. There is some snow on the ground over here too. We need the real, bro. Let me get famous so I can have Dr. Umar on there. Mush gonna be duking it out with Dr. Umar. Mush be getting in fights over here, man. Actually, Mush don't be starting nothing, but people be drawing him into stuff. Mush gonna be going after it on Dr. Umar. Says once you go Black, you need a wheelchair. She said she's in a wheelchair. Okay, keep it to yourself, Dorothy. Send me the screenshots, Dorothy Slippers. Stop playing around. It's like trying to get the Epstein files over here. I'm gonna ask you where the school is. Mush gonna have Dr. Umar crashing out. You don't find that suspicious? Find what suspicious? Let me listen again. She said she on a wheelchair? All right, Dr. Umar, let's go back.
Philadelphia, and do you work with Black or African children at all?
My husband is Black, and I have a Black son on the way.
He don't
Yes,
like
I would
that.
show you my belly, but I'm too shy.
Okay, understood. To a Black man.
Yes, indeed. Who's Philadelphia? I love this.
And what led you to marrying a black man?
I've just known him since since forever, and we have the best friendship and the best relationship and the best love.
The best friendship, but you must also understand that he will be taught that his father engaged in romantic betrayal against the African race.
You know, this is exactly why I hesitate to put him on, because I know you approve of his bunny hopping activities.
Exactly.
Yes, indeed.
She sound like Margot. She sound just like Margot. Don't she sound like Margot Ciccarelli? The Undertaker sound effect never gets old. Yeah, I'm looking at the soundboards. Everybody. You know we're going to have to plead the fifth on there. We're going to have the Undertaker sound. We're going to have a couple of Josiah sounds. Ole, 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 and giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. We're going to have to put that on there. We're going to have I'm Not Gay No More. We're going to have to put that I'm Not Gay No More. Is it Hong Kong English? Okay. See, look. Look, I picked up on it. He tripping. I'm eating that like shrimp fried rice. Well, JH. Calm down over here. You know this girl, Mush?
I saw Bianca Belair at the national championships for CrossFit. She's doing cartwheels. Like, you're supposed to be conserving energy. She's doing cartwheels between the implements. And she had on like
one of those little
fluffy tutu
yeah.
And like a big giant Mickey Mouse bow in her hair.
While she competes, yeah.
While she was competing. I said, this girl don't need to be in this. She needs to be a wrestler. Like, she was entertaining.
She was already doing it, yeah.
I said, let me look her up on social media. So I looked her up. She was like 18 or 17 or something like that. And I was like, damn, I ain't calling no young girl. Let me see who could do this for me. So I got Mark Carano to get one of the ladies. And I said, can you call this girl and get her information? Find out who her mom and dad is. I need to talk to somebody's parents.
Oh, my gosh.
And so they reached out and called the girl. She was like, Mark Henry, like the wrestler Mark Henry? And her dad called me the next day. And I talked to him. He said, is this really the real Mark Henry? You know, we've been watching wrestling for years. And I was like, yeah.
Meant to be.
I was like, it was meant to be. I saw Bianca Belair at the national championships for CrossFit.
She is pretty good at pro wrestling? Okay. Oh, there's some good advice for you guys, too.
Damn, so you don't ever get bored out here?
In Boston? For sure. But boring is good. Boring is good. Boring keep you out of trouble.
Right.
You know, when there's too much to do, too much got going on, like, I need to stay disciplined.
Yeah.
Because it's too many, like, it's temptations out here. It's too many places you can go. You got all the money in the world. You can buy whatever you want. You need boring.
Yeah.
Boring keep you focused. Boring keep you humble.
Yeah.
When it's too much, it's too easy to be like, you know, I'm gonna just pull up over here real quick, or I'm gonna just do this over here. I'm gonna just stay.
Damn, so you don't ever get bored out here?
In Boston? For sure. But boring is good. Boring is good. Boring keep you out of trouble.
Right.
Boston
when there's too much to do, too much got going on, like, I need to.
Dorothy Slipper says Boston's boring. That discipline, yeah, some of you guys need that discipline. Jimmy James, a lot of nice people out there you could give. You just got to give them a chance. All right. What is this?
What about you? If a man had a cat, you wouldn't have dated him before?
I know I sound crazy, ladies and gentlemen, but this is just...
the cat is just kind of...
I don't know.
Wait a minute. Wait. Let me ask you guys a question. So back in your dating days, if a man had a cat, you wouldn't date him?
All of a sudden, I am allergic.
Okay.
Personally.
What about you? If a man had a cat, you wouldn't have dated him before?
I know I sound crazy, ladies and gentlemen, but this is just...
the cat is just kind of...
I don't know.
Wait a minute. Wait. Let me ask you guys...
She sound like Mush. Got a cat. Jamie Jam thinks just Grippo is in Boston. Uh-oh. How'd you notice that? How'd you notice that? You guys are gooners. Let me zoom in real fast. You guys are some gooners. Cat slander. They ain't talking like cats. Mush said he allergic to pets. That ain't, what is that? You guys are some gooners, bro. JH a gooner. I thought Dorothy Slippers was the only gooner on here. We got two gooners over here. We got two gooners over here on the live stream. How did that slip out? That thing, how did that thing poke out like that? How'd you see that, JH? I couldn't see nothing. I ain't noticed nothing. Three what? Three what? It was cold and it just needed to breathe. This is a family show. I didn't know that happened. These gooners told me about that, everybody. The Gooner crew. JH and Dorothy Slippers. Omen, you gonna jump in the okay. Omen makes it three. The three gooners. And Jimmy Jam. He over there next to Josiah. Said, call the doctor put that thing back. I didn't know you guys are gooners. Gooner gang, yeah. Omen, JH, and Dorothy Slippers, the Gooner trio. Jimmy Jam said he never seen anything like that in his life. Jimmy Jam, you sound just like Josiah. Jimmy Jam, stop saying you sound just like Josiah right there, bro. Danny Chopper, no. Danny Chopper, he worse than us though. Danny Chopper said, let me see her feet. That's what Danny Chopper meant to say. Danny Chopper want to see the feet. Danny Chopper, he in the feet now. How did that thing slip out?
Question. So back in your dating days, if a man had a cat, you wouldn't date?
How was that thing hanging out like that? Wendy, I'm sorry, Wendy. Wendy, no. Wendy, no. Wendy, no. We almost got Wendy fired. I got CP in trouble. Wendy says, how come every time I tune into this stream it's not... I didn't know this happened. Wendy, listen. I didn't know this happened. These gooners on this live stream told me. I can't even see. Well, I did zoom in right now, but I couldn't see earlier. I didn't know anything happened. He says, Jesus gives me the power to use my third eye. Who knew that was happening? Why was that thing hanging out like that? I'm trying to see her soundboard. Wendy, look, I'm looking at the soundboard right there. What is that? I need something like that. Who is she? I don't even know who that is. That's well, this is whatchamacallit. What's her name? Oh, somebody said Nipsey. That's what's the Sierra? That's Sierra. I don't know who the other girl is. We ain't ever getting a female on it. I blame you motherfuckers. Wendy's like, I gotta leave this live stream. It says Apple Music on there. I never seen this microphone though.
Him? All of a sudden, I am allergic. Personally.
What about you?
Nobody told her nipple was hanging out though. Russell Wilson's, yeah, Future's ex. Russell Wilson's, not hers. The girl hosting it had.
If a man had a cat, you wouldn't have dated him before.
I know I sound crazy, ladies and gentlemen, but this is just.
The cat is just kind of.
I don't know.
Wait a minute. Wait. Let me.
That thing was hanging out, Wendy. Wendy, don't. No, it's her outfit, Wendy. Wendy, it's her outfit.
Yes, you guys.
Okay, that's not her outfit. That's her titty. Why is her titty hanging out like that?
That's a question. So back in your dating.
Nobody noticed that thing hanging out? Okay, let's jump off of here. Wendy, don't blame me for that. I didn't know. It might be her outfit, Wendy. That's her outfit. That's her outfit, Wendy. Me and Russ gotta know the lay of the land, so to fight for Jesus. What do you mean by that, Dorothy Slippers? Says Diddy was always in love with another person's girl. That sounds about right. I think it was her outfit. It must be her outfit. You telling me Sierra wouldn't tell her, or what's the other girl's? What's the girl from Destiny's Child? They would have told her nipple was hanging out. Yeah, of course. Well, Diddy he weird, bro. It says late 1980s to early 1990s relationship with I'll Be Sure's girl. Somebody just messaged me. Oh, Wendy. Oh no, Wendy, no, Wendy. We got screenshots. Wendy, don't screenshot that. This is a family show. 1994 to 2007, on and off relationship with Diddy. Who was on and off with? Oh, she had that relationship. And then they had three children. Christian King Combs, born April 1st, 1998. And then his daughters, born December 21st, 2006. And then he was with Tupac Shakur's ex. Connected to Diddy. And then July 20th, 2006, birth of Chance Combs. How many kids he got? And then 2011 to 2022, relationship with 50 Cent's ex. Oh, she had a relationship with 50 Cent. And in 2023 to 2024, rumored to be linked to Diddy after public speculations and social media discussions. You know that one hurt Diddy. Or hurt 50 Cent. Come on, bro. Dude never seen a woman whose husband he didn't want to sleep with. Who does that remind you of? Wendy got me in trouble. Oh, no. Wendy got the screenshot, everybody. See, I told you. I think it was her outfit, Wendy. That wasn't her nipple. Wendy. Hey, we don't body shame over here. There may be like a ring of groupies trying to take G's down. Possibly. That is sad though. She probably, well, I don't know. You know, people do whatever they want to do. And Cassie, Cassie she was in a relationship with Ryan Leslie, and then she was in a long-term relationship with Diddy. These people will do some crazy stuff. Yeah, somebody else's girl, yeah. All right, well, who did that remind you of recently?
I wrestled with his uncle, did judo, and he was like, you guys should do this, it'll help wrestling and stuff. And I did it for probably like 4 years. Like I won like the US Open like 2 or 3 times. It was in Florida, so I'd go like every summer.
I know in like wrestling and stuff, like you foot sweep people a lot. So like in judo, was that like your like favorite takedown or?
In like judo standard, I have a terrible foot sweep. It'll be like the cleanest foot sweep I've ever hit. And he's like, man, that timing was terrible. And I'm like, dang, man, I thought that was good.
I don't think I had ever hit a foot sweep before you got here. Now whenever I hit one at practice, I'm like, I can't wait to tell PJ.
Yeah, it's fire.
It says teenage phenom PJ Duke. You guys know. Did he win? He won the trials for the world team. He is redefining what crossover skills look like on the mat. After 4 to 5 years of judo, his foot sweeps have become a weapon in wrestling, creating effortless off balances that translate perfectly to both folk style and to the international stage. That judo foundation has helped propel him to the top, where he's currently the #1 senior wrestler at 70 kg for Team USA, heading into the World Championships. Add in an under-20 world title and legendary high school career. I don't think he lost in high school. And it's clear PJ Duke isn't just winning, he's evolving the sport. The word like needs to be banned. Who said like? Well, he's a kid, bro.
This is dirty.
Spray her down. Spray her down. Oh, that's just Lysol? You know you got to spray them girls down. The wrestler girls. Spray the wrestler boys off too. Spray everybody off. Wendy, every time Wendy comes on the live stream, it's just the worst possible time. Wendy, that is not representative of the live stream. Spray her off. Spray Helen off for me. Now she gonna need something. That Lysol ain't gonna really do much. That Lysol ain't gonna do much. Wendy, now, okay, I'm not sure how this got on the channel, Wendy. Wendy, this is for educational purposes. Holy smoke, she's thick. Who, Helen? She a wrestler girl. Says, me being forced to pretend I love my wife and kids during the 6-week UFC break. JH, calm down, man. You got Wendy thinking we all gooners like you guys. Wendy, it's just a gooner trio. That's not indicative of everybody else. Okay, look at John Jones and his family. It says, bro never takes his hat off. He he's from New York. New Yorkers, it's okay to take your hat off. You know, you can take your hat off. You don't have to. I got my hat on. My hair don't look too good right now. I gotta pick it out after I'm done. I ain't part of that. Danny Chopper, take your hat off, Danny Chopper. Got that fitted New York Yankees cap on. Take that cap off. How you got your cap on at the hospital, though? That's a seasonal hat. Nah, that's a year-round hat, motherfucker. New York people, take that hat off.
The hair, though. Why don't brush your hair?
I don't, like, for what?
You talking about for what?
Why get cuts? Why lotion why lotion?
You don't wear lotion either?
No, I don't lotion my body like that. I might lotion my hands if they a little dry, but I don't know.
But I see you sometimes you be having a fresh joint though.
Sometimes when they like, yo, they got
what make you get like that?
What make me get a cut for reals when I'm in my room playing the game. My homie's like, yeah, we got the barber on the way here. I was like, all right, fuck it. If y'all getting a cut, I go get one too. So I ain't calling it myself.
You just rolling with the gang. Yeah. You so fucking tall. I be arguing with Jeff about this show all the time because his shit a little missing up there. But y'all be so tall too. Most people not seeing it on a daily basis, only on TV where it look crazy. But when you sign here, the amount of barbers I had on my DM,
bro,
on my phone,
realtors and barbers.
Yo, tell KD,
crazy.
If you need a cut, I'm thinking to myself, y'all know this man don't care about no fucking haircut. Look at him.
Don't depend on that. Cut. I really used to care at one point about like, man, I need to get a cut this week. Then after a while, I was like, I'm way more relaxed when I'm just not giving a fuck. So I just start getting cut, start lotioning. I take showers.
What's up with the hair though? Why don't brush your hair?
I
don't like for what?
He don't care, man. His mom didn't raise him right. We got Carlos Enrique says, I already have a date set for my return to the mat, and I still don't have an opponent. Who will be the next one I defeat? He's pretty good. Shower's good. Please take a shower, Jimmy Jam. Josiah, if you're watching this, wash your ass too. Josiah, Jimmy Jam, wash your asses. Carlos Enrique is good. You know, he tapped out my homeboy Isaac Doderline. He beat Mateus Gabriel too? Maybe Samuel Nagai or someone who would be. Oh, I'm not sure who would be a good match for him. Mayram, put Mayram on there. Owen Jones, where's Owen Jones at? Owen Jones, you show up on there too. We talked about Kimura Lee. You guys. Some of you guys like Kimura Lee. I didn't mind Kimura Lee back in the day. I have a friend that she reminds me of. You know, they didn't have Blasians back in the day, so. They didn't have no Blasians back then. Yeah, they didn't have Blasians back then. You got Andy Varilla. He gonna wrestle at RAF. He not gonna do well. There's no way possible he can do well. Yeah, there's no way he's supposed to wrestle against Jason Nolf. He in freestyle, he about to get cooked. Poor Wendy. Whenever she gets on the live stream. It's kind of cool to see the crossover. You have MMA guys and jiu-jitsu guys. Where does Muggsy fit in? Where does Muggsy fit into everything? He's just an influencer guy.
What is this? Who? Who? These guys? Guys, I don't take shots. God damn it.
Oh, really?
I don't do shots. Are you guys Latino?
Yeah.
See, y'all can do this shit. I can't do this shit. Nigga, I'm Black Lino, nigga. What the fuck? Cheers. Cheers. Thank you so much.
Rampage, I don't think he can drink. He might be health related.
Like, what the fuck?
Does ninjas do anything to not fumble their first bad bid? B. I don't know if I said that right. Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh. Go ahead and fumble her. Jimmy Jam, do you know what to do with that? Jimmy Jam don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to do with that. Whoa. Oh. Jimmy Jam. I barely know what to do with that. LL Snap, where you at? You scared? You should be scared. You should be very, very scared. Life is good. And this is right when Wendy jumps on the live stream. Sorry, Wendy. I didn't know she was doing all that. Let me watch it one more time, though. I'd be dancing like that, too, acting a fool. Look at LL Snap. LL Snap can handle that now. He know what to do with that. Whoa. That's child support right there. That's how you pay child support. That is how you pay child support. LL Snap would be owing child support right about now. Right there. He'd be owing child support right there. That child support, you would just have to accept the child support. LL Snap. LL Snap would. Whoa. Oh. LL Snap would. LL Snap. LL Snap have more kids. That's what would happen right there. LL Snap would have way more kids.
No, not a one. Whenever I hit on them, and I'm like 0 for 30 for Italian girls. Nothing.
0 for 30 in Italian?
Yeah, my chat counted.
How do you approach it?
I'll be like, Buongiorno, mamma mia.
Maybe that's fine. Maybe they think you're special needs.
I am, though. I got some special needs.
That's why LL Snap's wife won't let him be on Rampage's show. Now, LL Snap, just send me and Mush. We'll be okay. We ain't got no wives to get upset. Now, we might piss off some relatives. Jimmy Jam, she married. Says Holly Berry competing for Miss USA in 1986. Were you born in 86, Jimmy Jam 86? I don't know if I'll play that one. You were born in 86? Okay. Says Wiz Khalifa sentenced to 9 months in prison in Romania over drug possession case. Oh, I mean, surprise there. February 86. Isn't that Josiah's birthday? Nah, Josiah, Gen Z. It says, me, an African immigrant, after marrying a snow bunny, I'm going to say snow bunny, for papers, but now I had to eat Polish food for life. Polish food's good. I could eat some Polish food. What is that? Ganoush. Give me that ganoush. I'll eat that ganoush. They like soups too. I'll eat some soup. Give me the bread. Give me the little bread and the soup. The soup and the bread. Yeah, give me that. This is a sad story. He says, I still can't believe this. The CIA sent him to the hood to infect 696 women with AIDS. That's crazy. I get Polish food from my uncle I take care of. Okay. That's crazy. That's LO Snap numbers. It's sad those girls got AIDS from this guy though. Said this was a crazy story. I think about those women. That's pretty sad. People, be safe out here, man. Be smart. Make good decisions. Don't just be banging whatever. And if it seems too good to be true, it might just be. Yeah, that's sad, bro. Someone said, "What's the real story?" I do remember hearing this story. Lots of beautiful people out here. Yeah, but just because someone's beautiful don't mean you need to throw your Jimmy Jam in there. You get it? You don't need to throw your Jimmy Jam in there. He gave over 600 black women in the South Carolina HIV. How was he pulling numbers like that? LO Snap can't even do that. Sorry, LO Snap. Was it 600? 600 minors he trafficked. That's crazy, bro. Man, I can't lie. These bus trips making me learn to be prepared next time. What bus trips? Oh, you Danny Chopper. You took the bus? You took the bus, bro? Oh, they were underage girls. Yeah, but 693, that's too many. How is he doing that? We're going to do some epidemiology right now. If Wendy's still she's not watching. She already turned it off. Let me read this. Attorney General Alan Wilson announces Jason Pope pleads guilty and is sentenced to sex trafficking. South Carolina Attorney General Alan Wilson, this 2023, announced that Jason Roger Pope pleaded guilty today in Florence County to 13 sex charges, all of them against minors. Pope, known as DJ Kid, that's how he was famous, who is a 46-year-old, pleaded guilty to 5 counts of sex trafficking of a minor, 5 counts of criminal sexual conduct with a minor, and 3 counts of criminal sexual conduct. Says the judge sentenced Pope to 30 years, suspended to 19 years in prison in a negotiated plea and sentence. After he gets out of prison, he'll be on 5 years of sex offender probation, which will have special sex offender. Is that the guy that gave all this? Wait, that guy gave HIV. Is that the same guy? There's no way you can infect 600 people and get off with like a slap on the wrist like that. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. We got a meet over here getting with her boo thing. That's not nice yet. Thanks, Jimmy Jam. You ain't driving. Say a prayer for this young couple. You know, my man is down bad. That's a hood couch right there. That's a hood bed right there. Look at that bed with the laundry basket underneath. That's a hood bed right there. That's a hood bed right there, bro. You know they in the hood. They got carpet in there. That's the carpet in the hood. That ain't the good carpet you get with a high-end place. Danny Chopper said, wrap it up. Danny Chopper said, yeah, let me stop. Yeah, that's a hood. That's a hood. That's a hood bed right there. They doing it, man. They doing it, bro. We might not see Mika got Val no more. A chill out bed is raised. I keep folding BJ mats under it. Yeah, but listen, that's all they got right there. They got their one couch next to their one little bed. Where's Mika gonna sleep when that baby comes out, bro? He gonna be sleeping on the couch. He gonna be sleeping in the living room. Man, they going through it. We got Jason Knopf and David Carr training together. That's good. They're both 74 kg, I think. Yeah, wrap it up, everybody, for the holidays. Jason Knopf, why are you going for guillotine? Funk wrestling. Jason Knopf probably should never have done jiu-jitsu. We got this gonna be me and Mush when we get that real streaming money. This is gonna be the OnlyFans girls that's gonna help us raise money for the Masters program. If Mika comes back to competition, he won't be the same guy destroying everyone. Well, you already saw that at CJI. You already saw that. We saw that already. And the baby ain't even came out yet. Condoms are great. Don't watch that if you squeamish. Ooh, broke his ankle. Don't watch this if you squeamish. Condoms are great stocking stuffers. That's the smartest thing you said, Jimmy Jam. He got his foot caught underneath him. I don't know why his foot turned that way. It just got stuck. Because that vinyl mat sucks. That's why. January 11th, you got the Florida Christian Wrestling Clinic. Now, why is my girl Meat and Victoria right next to Muggsy? Get Muggsy away from them girls. He crazy. Muggsy don't deserve to be with those people. Those are real wrestlers. Muggsy don't belong to be over there. He don't deserve. I said doesn't belong to be. He doesn't deserve to be over there. Get away from Helen, Muggsy. Harriet Tubman looking what? No, Jimmy Jam. No. No, Jimmy Jam. No, he's not. He's crazy. He might be nice. His wrestling's terrible though. Jimmy Jam be pissing me off. You said Isaac Michelle is nice. You said Isaac Michelle is nice. Remember when you said that yesterday or the day before? I don't know what day you said that. You definitely said that though. Remember when you said that? He need to get away from Helen and Victoria. Jimmy Jam said he nice. Have you ever met Muggsy, Jimmy Jam? Yeah, he wasn't here. He was not here. Isaac Michelle is nice. Jimmy Jam, we got to put you on pause, bro. We're going to need to put you on pause, bro. Yeah, we're going to have to put you on pause, bro. I'm tired of you saying people nice that you never met before. I don't give a fuck. You don't know these people. Yeah, and Jimmy Jam's never around when Josiah's around. I will say he has spent some money, though. That's the only saving grace for Jimmy Jam. He has spent some money. But he pissing me off right now. Jimmy Jam pissing me off. He said Muggsy's nice. He said Isaac Michelle. Who else is nice? He gonna say Greg Saunders. He gonna say Greg Saunders is nice too. And Josh Sanders. Is Josh Sanders nice? Is Josh Saunders, whatever his name is. I don't know how to say his name. Is he nice too? Ketamine probably hitting this fool hard. Yeah, possibly. Shout out to Natalie. You know her. She's married to Hebe Mar. Helen is nice. You ain't ever met her, bro. Anyway, I didn't know Cole used to train with her back in the day. Look at this kid. Look at Cole. Cole Abate is cool. Okay, Jimmy Jam. I might have to put you on pause, bro. Are you ready to go on pause, Jimmy Jam? Look at her. Look at how young he was. You listen to the Mendez brothers. You think they made this kid? How much effort did she put into that kid before the Mendez brothers took over? Jeez, I'm tired. I'm tired from yesterday still. And I'm tired from Jimmy Jam. Jimmy Jam, you make me tired, bro. Ooh, I want to see that one. Jimmy Jam be making me tired, bro. Jimmy Jam, and Josiah make me tired. There's nothing on Reddit I really care about. I will say they took down the thread. You know, there was a thread about Isaac Michelle. They took that down. The one that was in BJJ Drama, they took it down. What does that say about Reddit? Reddit be, I don't know, they kind of biased, huh? Yeah, because they, Craig posted a thread and then they locked it down, which is crazy. That ketamine got him. What does ketamine do? Let's look it up, actually. We got time. Did I spell it right? Ketamine. Ketamine is a powerful dissociative anesthetic and painkiller that is used legally in human and veterinary medicine. It is also abused recreationally for its hallucinogenic and dissociative effects and is a Schedule II controlled substance in the USA. Is Jimmy Jam, is that what you taking? He got some he on some stuff. Ketamine's is for chronic pain, okay, and treatment for depression and suicidal stuff. Ideation. All right. Now Jimmy Jam don't do nothing. It's also called Special K, Kit Kat, Vitamin K. Okay, I didn't know that. There are some downsides though, Jimmy Jam. There are some make sure you know the it's also classified as date rape. All right, Jimmy Jam, watch out with that. Kittens, watch out with that. Now, don't let Josiah get his hands on that. He might use that for something nefarious. Ketamine makes me think about the scene in the movie Old School. Oh, yeah. Were they on ketamine? When he was running around No, he was drunk. He wasn't drunk. Will Ferrell was on ketamine. It'll mess up your kidneys. Jimmy Jam, be safe out here, bro. No wonder Jimmy Jam be out of it. He'd be on that ketamine. The trank scene. Oh. No wonder Jimmy Jam be out of it. What is Josiah on then? Josiah, you might need some ketamine. You guys got some good stuff over there. No wonder I be arguing with people and they be on some shit. I be arguing with people, they be on shit. I be arguing with Jimmy Jam. Jimmy Jam don't even know what he doing. DMT for the win? Yeah, I don't know about that. We got some internet videos. Crap. If you guys are enjoying these videos, make sure you think about donating to the Masters Program. Where's my cursor at? Can't go anywhere. Martial Arts for Social Transformations, Equity, and Rights, the Masters Program. Help give the gift of judo today. Josiah is hearing you as you speak right now. I don't care. He need to take that ketamine, maybe. He needs some medication. And wash your ass, Josiah and Jimmy Jam. How are you guys different but the same? Ain't that crazy? We got this kid Clavicular. Remember? I don't know if you remember him, but he's special kid too. Anyway, he's training BJJ. We're gonna check it out real fast.
Realm. This guy thinks he's a Terra Chad, but he in fact is not. He's not even a Giga Chad or regular Chad. He is just a regular guy who takes looks maxing to the max, some would say. This guy's named Clavicular. I didn't know who this was until I saw Greg Doucette. Thank you, Coach Greg, for the shout out on my Coach Mike video. But anyway, I didn't know who this Clavicular fella was. I did some research. What a guy. What a guy, to say the least. All right. He smashes his face, bone smashing to get some upper cheekbone restoration. And he said he's been taking steroids since he was a teen, just like before.
So yeah, you know when I tell you guys to make good decisions and people listen to you guys and kids, these kids be following everything you guys do. So that clavicular guy, he's like a kid that's on all this bullshit. Did I turn my background on? Oh, I turned it all back. So let me put that on there. Yeah, this kid's listen to you guys. Oh wait, I put the wrong thing on. Maybe we'll keep it on. So yeah, I think he's training jiu-jitsu now. Probably not the best. Let's see. Oh.
For a little bit. So, yeah, they're in this gym. Like, it looks like it's kind of a...
Jacob be flexing. Let's look over there.
Here we go. All right, back.
Psychoactive stimulant, so it's good for like doing work, but like I don't need to do it anymore now that I'm just streaming and stuff like that.
Just do your work, man.
Just do your fucking work. But yeah, but no, that's
yeah.
it.
So let's get into the day, dude. I'm excited. So
he look like Josiah's type, though. Don't he look like Josiah's type?
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have a pretty fun day, guys. Clive was like down to do sports. So
that look like Josiah. That look like Josiah's type right there. Man, I can't with these influencers just posting trash like that. Well, listen.
Like I've heard you kind of not talk shit on sports overall, but you're like
you got me watching a video of another guy watching a video of another guy streaming to more people. What the hell's going on?
What? Some clips of you where you're like
surfing? Yeah.
Yeah, the surfing one. Yeah.
We're just gonna skip right to the jiu-jitsu part.
Well, dude, the thing is, he doesn't want to surf.
Surfing is just like such a big time investment. You know what I mean?
It is. Oh, bro,
like,
I don't surf the amount that a lot of my friends that are good at.
There we go. Who's
the coach or something?
167 pounds, bro. Bro, I'm 12 pounds bigger than that guy, and he's buff.
Boys.
No. So basically,
Santa
you go
Cruz compound
out
right
here, and then you go left, and there's parking right here.
Inception, yeah.
Sorry to keep flexing. Sorry. Don't mean to flex on you.
Dude, I
hope my streams give a little bit more back. Let's get back to no, we can't. No gooning over here. We already, we got girls on here, right? Come on, man. You gooners are out of control. JH, Omen, and Dorothy Slippers, you gooners out of control.
Some of your
some of my streams or what?
yeah, and like, dude, I swear, like it's like a different terminology. I don't know like what is going on like in your
I don't need.
It's just a different world.
Like really crazy.
I love most of them. How you been?
Doing well.
Nice,
better.
man. Hey, what up? Yes, sir. Surf fight.
We got girls over here. Now, you scare all the girls away.
How's it going? So, yeah, this is open mat at Surf Fight.
Okay. Surf Fight? Is that
How's it going? What up?
That's a Gorilla Grip. Gorilla Hands. Not Gorilla Grip, sorry. That's someone else. Gorilla Grip, somebody else. Gorilla Hands. Isn't that Gorilla Hands School? Is that San Diego or somewhere?
What's up, bro? How's it going, man? Good to see you, man. Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir.
Is there a bathroom?
There's a bathroom across the mats. Everyone has to take their shoes off. 100%.
That's good.
Yeah.
So,
oh my gosh, they're about to freaking fight, dude.
Are we gonna go against each other? Bro.
Yeah, we could warm up, go against each other, and then maybe get a round in with like the coach or something.
Jiu-jitsu is terrible.
Like that.
Let's do some jiu-jitsu.
And we'll just mess around for a bit. Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, they suck.
Height soles? Should I wear height soles? Do like the opposite, and sometimes I notice because I go barefoot a lot.
Yeah.
And I'm like, bro, I'm short. I probably should like wear some of those. So.
Come on. You don't need to beat down.
How's it going?
All right.
Even though I was just flexing on him for being 12.
If you want to put anything like back
Ross.
here.
Appreciate it. Relax.
Woo. Bathroom. You can't wear socks on the mat. I mean, you could, I guess, if you want, but and then you just need to say hi to.
Oh, I thought he was about to walk in.
You say hi to the coach, and then bathroom.
Oh
I'll show you where.
gosh, how gross would that be?
Yes, sir.
That would be disgusting.
I don't know. That place is a little too chill for me, but that's where some of you guys train at. Get
hey,
around
congrats
with
on
the
your
coach,
fight. I don't even know if I saw you
even
since your last
ask
fight.
coach for a round.
Malik, how's it going?
Well, if you're famous enough, isn't that what's that? Not Joel Tudor. What's that guy's name? He looks like the surfer dude.
So,
I gotta get you to come down. To Santos.
Yeah, those are sick. The
I gotta get you to go to Santos.
Santos Studio? Yes, absolutely, bro. I would love to, man. TJ and I want to stream with Rampage.
Yeah, I'll message you on Instagram.
Nice, man. Nice. Guys, this is Zeus MMA.
He's like, who is that guy?
He just had a fight recently. Go follow him. He's a man. We're live streaming, so. Hey, we're streaming with this dude, Clav. He is controversial in many ways. What's up, bro? Good to see you.
The controversial Clav. Yep.
His whole thing is looks is the most important thing in life. It's all only about how you look. He takes steroids from a young age. But he wrestled in high school.
Bro,
He's a big dude. He wants to train with me. I'm a little scared, but I'm excited. So, yeah.
That looks like Josiah's type right there. Josiah, you know, hey, it's my man crush. He's my man crush. I don't care. Shut the hell up. Stop being gay. Unless you are gay, you be gay. But he too gay. You don't need to tell. I don't care if you straight or gay. You don't need to tell people all the time, every day. Leave people alone, bro. But that does look like his type, though. That dude, that dude look like his type. He Josiah a gooner too. He is a stalker and a creep, though. Yeah, what does that mean? I wrestled in high school. You wrestled a little bit. Ole. Don't that look like his type, Mush? Don't that look exactly like his type? That look exactly. He's my man crush. Shut the hell up. I gotta let my feelings be known. No, the hell you don't. Shut the hell up. He loves snow. Dr. Umar, we need you for... Dr. Umar gonna tear apart. Where Dr. Umar at? He gonna tear Josiah apart. Josiah Rainbow and trying to jump in the snow. He doing too much. Dr. Umar, we need you to talk to Josiah and straighten his ass out if it's possible. It might not be possible to straighten his ass out though. Surf fight. I think this is Gorilla Hands. I like to say Gorilla Grip. Gorilla Hands Gym. Anybody can stream nowadays. I always figured you got to bring value when you stream, but apparently you don't got to do shit much. Just walk around. I thought you had to bring value when you make video content. Like, I try to bring value. Let's break this down. Bring someone else on the show. Yeah, we try to bring value. They just hanging around. Bro, what's going on with this world? Let me get some money. I'll stream. I'll do some real streaming. Some real educational streaming. With the OnlyFans models out there. For fundraising. That's why we do that. These guys cloud chasing. It's terrible, bro. Look at. That's why we do judo over here.
Can I do a little electrolyte promo? Come on, man.
Yeah.
Let's go. Because I'm gonna drink them. Yeah.
They got music playing.
Yeah, he's outside parking.
Where did I put my?
They got that music playing.
Oh, I love this game. What flavor?
Yes, you got starfruit, bro. So you would like this game. So sometimes when you're rolling, okay, so like when people are rolling,
like rolling right there, and you throw the gun out.
They throw the gun, and the first person to get to the gun.
Well, I said Gorilla
like,
Hands. I said Gorilla Hands. Who do you think Gorilla Hands is? I ain't got time to remember anybody's name.
Wins. So it's like it's a funny ass game, dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hate games.
I'll work that in.
Yeah, that's a fun one.
I hate games. I want to train. Do you guys be playing games at judo class all the time? Or do you guys be there serious? What's wrong with all these jiu-jitsu people? They got ADHD in jiu-jitsu. They all trying to play games and not warm up, not drill. They don't. What the hell are you guys doing then? Everything got to be fun. I know judo class ain't always fun. Now, the training part should be the fun part, not everything else. What is the gym? Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, let's take
little
some.
electrolytes. Yeah.
We play grip fighting and foot sweep games, but we do randori
Yeah, I'm gonna
too.
warm up like a little bit.
That's different than what they
I'm
doing.
old. I'm 33, guys.
They over there playing, technique. They over here playing with guns, Mush. What that got to do with jiu-jitsu? LO Snap say he do judo now too.
I need to warm up. But yeah, guys, what do you think's gonna happen in jiu-jitsu? Is Clav gonna get cooked today? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen?
Who is this guy?
I mean, he's definitely gonna get cooked by somebody in here. Like, if you guys of electrolytes when you so much, man. Little hydration.
Wait, what flavor we got? We got starfruit.
That's the pog,
bro.
These guys lame, bro.
Not
I
glorifying
usually
that.
dry scoop it. I don't usually put it
These guys lame. You guys love them though.
in the...
Yeah, the dry scooping method. How's it going, guys? What up?
My judo
How's it going?
coach does
What up,
have
man?
games,
Good
but
to
they
see you.
don't relate to train. That's
How's
fine.
it going, man? Brendan. Hey, nice to meet you.
So I wish somebody heel hook this
A little
motherfucker.
live stream.
Okay, so what?
My thumbnail for my video is gonna be grappling.
They are little kids.
White belt on TRT and meth. No.
Yeah, exactly.
Warm up. I don't know. Just stretch a little bit.
Man, these ain't no real people, bro. I wouldn't even call it a game, honestly. That's okay. But what they do, he don't even know how to warm
Bro,
up.
his jokes are not funny.
And he wrestled
Open
in,
up the
in, college, in
hips.
high school.
You, bro. Guys, this is the real man, Josh Deluxe on IG. This man beat cancer, and he's gonna be in locked in January.
I
We're running
want to
it.
roll with Clav though.
Absolutely.
Give me a
We're gonna be on your ass. He wants to get with you. He wants to roll with you now.
So he
I told you.
didn't warm up, and he don't really train, and you just gonna throw him to the wolves? What kind of gym is this? If he really was a user, he would have done better. Just who? This kid? He's 19. What is he supposed to do?
Some people are gonna be on your ass.
He about to gas out. Oh, he almost broke his arm. Look at him.
I told you some people.
Okay, why is that guy going super hard? None of this makes sense. Why go super hard with the guy, they fucking that dude up. That's actually kind of funny. But yeah, why do that? Did he even sign the waiver? This ain't no real gym, bro. I'm sorry, Majid Hodge.
Are gonna be on your ass, Clav.
What's my rate, clavicular?
He turned red.
What's my rate?
They're fucking him up. You shouldn't have put him on there.
Bro.
Why was he going so hard? Well, the other guy going too hard, Mush. He was like, I just beat cancer. Let's fight.
Go. So I told you people are
Ready to go?
Wants to get with you.
Look, he didn't bump hands, Mush.
So I told you people are
This motherfucker, you can't train at some gyms. Look, the guy, he didn't even bump hands. He didn't even
He
know.
wants to roll with you now. I told you some people are gonna be on your ass.
This guy, he going too hard though, Mush. The other guy don't know what he doing. He going too hard. Guy just filming. I don't know who the fuck this guy is. Who the fuck are these people? He almost gets his arm dislocated. He's going super hard.
I told you some people are gonna be on your ass, Clav.
He set his ass up.
What's my rate, clavicular? What's my rate?
You can't be at everybody at school. He's soft. The new guy soft. No, the other guy going too hard, bro. None of this is professional. What kind of gym? It's open mat. You can't have open mat with crazy people, bro. You can't. You're going to get sued. What if that kid broke his arm or got paralyzed? They would have been sued out of oblivion. Or sued to oblivion. He wouldn't make it at the gym I go to, Ruthless. What kind of gym you go to? What kind of gyms you guys training at? What's the name of your gym, bro? You know the best gyms in the world ain't Ruthless. Why you guys be going 10 Planet? 10 Planet where? Which 10 Planet? Can they sue after they sign? Yeah, you can. That waiver just that little flimsy waiver. Yeah, you can. Well, the homeboy that sued, remember the guy that got $40 million? I'm sure he signed a waiver too. You said, "What's gym you train at, motherfucker?" 10 Planet. Motherfucker, how many 10 planets? Yeah, not you, Yellow Snap. You act like I don't know no 10 Planet people. You said too much. We ain't looking for you. I'm trying to find what 10 Planet you train at.
It's kind of a cool vibe. The guy makes out. A lot of these Southern California schools, they don't be wearing rash guards, but you gotta respect it.
Half of them high, yeah. You act like I don't know no 10th Planet people, bro. East Coast, West Coast. What 10th Planet you at? Austin? Shut the hell up, JH. He said he too soft. Most 10th Planet schools too soft. I said most of them. I'm tired of JH. He said my gym too ruthless. What gym you train at? I can go to 10th Planet and look up what 10th Planet you train at. Half of y'all, yeah, he forgot I wasn't supposed to talk about Fight Club. And JH, bro. If you ask somebody that trained, everybody tells you where they train at. We beat 10th Planet Austin's ass about a year ago at an MMA event. Most schools in general are soft. He said his school is ruthless. And I asked, what gym you train at? LO Snap got the Cubans, though. The Cubans be running everybody away. I don't think your gym is as tough as you think, JH. What gym you at? What 10th Planet you at? I hate this about people on the internet. They always say shit. And when you say, where you at? Where you at, motherfucker? They don't say nothing. Where you at, JH? JH, where you at, bro? Where you at? What 10th Planet are you at? What 10th Planet are you at? You saying everybody's soft. What 10th Planet you at? Be a man. Tell us what 10th Planet you at. This sounds just like Josiah. You couldn't find where Josiah. Josiah made up this whole 1998, 1999 training in Brazil bullshit. Don't talk online. Don't say nothing online. You shouldn't say nothing then. Why you bring up your school? My gym is tough. You won't even mention your gym. Why mention it then, motherfucker? Why mention your fucking gym? And all I said most of the best schools aren't ruthless. It's tough, but most of the best gyms aren't ruthless. They're going to treat new people well. If you brought this guy to AOJ, you brought this guy to Alliance, you brought this guy anywhere, Marcelo's, anywhere, they would be nice to that guy. They wouldn't throw him to the wolves. They put him in beginner's class. Open mat, they would not destroy the guy and make a fool of him. Still no info. Man, JH, get your ass out of here, motherfucker. I'm tired of these online people, bro. Tired of you online people, bro. You see what I got to put up with, Mush? LO Snap, y'all can have my coach name and gym in there? Yeah. If somebody asks you where you train at, I'll tell you exactly where I train at. You can go roll. Even if I'm not there, go roll. You ain't going to go through nobody. He said, I can't talk about Fight Club. Shut the hell up, JH. Bro, what's wrong with people, bro? They talk all this shit. You call them out on it, they don't do nothing. They do zero. I got to yell at people online. That's why I can't coach nobody. My blood pressure be high. This is why I don't be bragging about how hard our gym goes. Always a bigger dog. I'm saying the best gyms don't even go that hard on people. The good gyms don't. People forget Alec will grill your ass. Yeah. You're good. They wouldn't even allow him to be done like, yeah, why would you allow this to happen to somebody at your gym? That's bad. That's bad marketing. JH, where'd you go, man? Get your ass back on here. You can't run away. He's the one that said stuff, right? It's not me being crazy. I don't know where he trains. I can't find where he trains at. I didn't ask who his name is, who he is. I said, where do you train at? You can say, oh, I train at 10th Planet in San Diego. Okay, cool. That's a tough gym. Okay, that's a tough gym. Okay, awesome. That's all I was about to say. What gym you train at 10th Planet? There ain't that many 10th Planet gyms. He says, I don't argue with people who have only ran full speed while being chased. These people online, they too comfortable, bro. Don't get comfortable with me. I wish I need to do this. I try not to do this in real life. I try to be calm in real life. I want to do it in real life. Won't have no friends then.
Grabbing the head. He's gonna get Von Flute choked if he doesn't let go of it.
Hello snap. Hello snap. Hello snap.
The clavicular goes belly down.
You about to choke this man out on TV. Why are you doing that?
I just think it's funny. The guy like came up to him and just made him roll right off the rip. Just like, yo, come here, boy. Let me show you something here, son. And then just says, boom, double leg takedown.
He can come to the dungeon.
Is why that's the best way you could handle somebody who's never done jiu-jitsu before. You know, no guard, just
I don't want to listen to Chatty. Yeah, he just did that man like a fool, bro. He ain't never going back to your gym.
Great guy, beat cancer. See, this is not a good position. This guy, the guy. Not was it? You know,
is this how you want to market your gym?
Not even fighting the hand.
Having this crazy. Well, he might not even be from that gym. It's open mat. Open mat dangerous. Not gonna lie, streamers should get washed. Come into the gym like, oh, that's true. But listen, he was okay. You could have beat his ass. He did beat his ass, but the way this guy was pushing him and stuff, that was uncalled for. Look at him pushing him and stuff. Yeah, that's too much. Like, he didn't come in there like an asshole. He looked like a new guy. He looked like a new guy. Now you could beat someone's ass respectfully though. You don't need to treat people like this. Let them warm up. You know, let them get a good roll in there. People say their gym's tough, like that's a badge of honor. I don't care how tough their gym is. That's why I was calling JH out. I don't care how tough your gym is. Who did you produce? What did your gym do? If JH said his gym was nice, he said his gym is ruthless. Motherfucker, shut the hell up. He said my gym is ruthless. I can't speak on Fight Club. He probably don't even train at 10th Planet. He over here lying like Josiah. Have you ever heard someone say AOJ is ruthless? Marcelo Garcia's is ruthless. Unity is ruthless. Okay, maybe Fight Sports. Fight Sports might be ruthless. Most gyms like, oh man, everyone's really nice, clean, friendly. Your gym should be, yeah, your gym should be safe. My gym is ruthless. JH, get your ass back on here so I can yell at you some more. You can be tough and still cool to people. Yeah. Honestly, the better people are, you know, if you like say you train with someone real like just way better than you and tougher than you, they'd be kicking your ass and you know, you safe. You safe though. You getting your ass kicked, but you safe. If you go with Gordon Ryan, he's gonna destroy you guys, mostly. He's not gonna hurt you. He's gonna get the submission, you're gonna tap. He's not gonna push or kick you, he's not gonna belittle you. It's just the martial art, you're training. That is open mat though. You should not have gone open mat. And you should be able to say where you train. Well, JH, where the hell you at, JH? He dipped. I called his ass out, he dipped. It's not like I'm not going to research his name or where he's at. I'm just, oh, you train at 10th Planet? Which 10th Planet do you train at? That's all I asked. Because all them 10th Planets not the same. He says, like even people are intimidated to be, but I never hurt anyone. Unless you do something crazy. Yeah. LO Snap could have rolled with this guy. That guy would not have got hurt. Would not have almost broken his arm. The less you have to prove. Yeah, well, he's the one that brought that shit up. He said, my gym is ruthless. He sounds just like Josiah. People delusional on here, man. I feel like I'm crazy because I'm yelling at people, but people delusional. Josiah think he can tap me out. He think he can dance the night away with Grippo. JH think his gym is ruthless. Jimmy Jam, I don't know what the hell Jimmy Jam's thinking. He on ketamine. For prescribed, hopefully. Open mats can be sus, though, for sure. That's true, yeah. That's true. Well, they set this man up. I'm not saying I care about this kid, but I don't, you don't want to see anybody get hurt. We already got a bad rap anyway, bro. We don't need to see people getting hurt doing jiu-jitsu, and, it looked very unprofessional. Looked very unprofessional, and I don't know. Is that what you want people to see when they look up jiu-jitsu? People almost getting their arm broken and getting set up? We got some Bernardo Faria. Oh no, it's not Bernardo. Where's Bernardo at?
So practice.
Where's Bernardo at? What happened to my Bernardo video? I want Bernardo. We're just chilling today. I'm already yelling at people.
Really has so many benefits, and the last benefit, which I want to help.
Okay, guys, I'm here today with Henry Akins. Huge honor for me. Guys, Henry this week is shooting a very interesting instructional video. How to learn to relax in Jiu-Jitsu. Because I think especially the beginners of Henry, they're so tense. Yeah. So tense, like, and that doesn't help, like, most of the times, right?
It's one of the worst things that you can do, right, is train tense. But it's very common, and it's really natural. And so you have to train it out of you. And this concept of learning to relax is so crazy, and it's so important because it's one of the things that's the most often mentioned in jiu-jitsu. Hey, you need to learn to relax, especially against, especially with lower belts. Learn to relax, learn to relax, learn to relax. But nobody ever explains why, really, and nobody teaches how to do it, which is even more important. And so a lot of people think like learning to relax is just about learn to relax so you're not burning energy, right? So you conserve energy. And that is definitely one of the reasons that you want to learn to relax. But it's actually one of the smallest benefits. Besides conservation of energy, right? Conserving energy, learning to relax has so many more benefits. So if you think about it, the more relaxed you are, okay, the quicker you can move.
I agree.
Right? So anytime you're training and you're really tense, right, you have to relax before you can move. And the problem is in jiu-jitsu, you're always kind of making adjustments. You're always having to adjust, especially when you're training with someone that's moving all the time, right? The goal for us is to adjust to their movements. We're trying to counter their movements and use our energy against them. So we know that being stiff and stagnant doesn't exist in jiu-jitsu. There's no way that you can hold anybody just stiff and stagnant, right? We always have to move to basically shut down their escapes. So it helps you to actually react faster, right? The second thing it does is it actually creates more sensitivity. So the more relaxed you are, the more you can kind of feel your opponent's movements, right? So if you're tense and stiff and rigid, when they're moving, you're not feeling it within your body because your body is so tense, right? So sensitivity is so important because the more sensitive we are to our opponent's movements, that's what helps us to create timing, right? We need to feel what.
How do you guys feel about Henry Akins? They're pissing me off. Yeah, we'll go to Houston. Let's go to Houston, everybody. We got to figure out a time. I'm busy for most of the year, though. Maybe summer or fall next year. Danny Choppa said he enjoyed himself. LO Snaps said stop pissing this man off. Bro, yeah, all these people be pissing me off. They protected online, though. And you ask them where their school is, they can't say nothing. I used to remember the Running Man on here. Where's the Running Man at? Yeah, this is what these people look like when you ask them a question, and they actually listen. This is real life too. You guys can act the fool on the chat, but when I'm like, where you at? I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna pull up over there. Where the hell you at? If Tim Planet Austin, he said, if it's Tim Planet Austin, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. He says, I don't know when, but I don't want to go to Texas. But I do. Oh, you do want to go to Texas one day. All right. You going to Texas, bro. You for sure going to Texas. My man said, I train with the Fight Club. Shut the hell up. Why people feel comfortable talking like that? They feel too comfortable. People too comfortable on here, man.
Bernardo, like this concept of relaxing, if you think about all of the best athletes on the planet, okay, when they're performing at their best, a lot of times people have called this a flow state. Have you heard that term?
Yep.
And you've probably felt it when you're competing well, where you just feel like
Yeah,
everything's
you're
on
in
fire.
flow.
You're in,
Yeah.
you're in a
Yeah,
flow state,
100%.
right? Like things are happening and you're not even thinking about it. Are you tense or are you relaxed?
Yeah. No, I get it.
When you're in a flow state,
They got a weird sound on their audio. I'm good, man. They're not scaring me. It's the movies and watching too much UFC fighter interviews. That's true. Hey, put up or shut up, bro. That's Jiu-Jitsu 101. You got to prove whatever you're talking about. Prove it.
you're completely relaxed,
Yeah.
right? And things are just happening, and you're not like when Michael Jordan is playing at his best, he can go up for a layup. Someone puts a hand up.
There's something wrong with their audio. I can hear it. It's freaking me out. People too comfortable online, bro. It pisses me off. People way too comfortable online. I'm looking at something. I was trying to see if there was any updates. Let me see. Any updates from Craig? Uh-oh. Craig is crazy. Craig. This audio is messing up, bro. I can't listen to it.
But another thing that you brought up is one.
We already saw that. Or maybe we didn't.
White belt. The white belt is where
says the 6 levels of jiu-jitsu explained. We have any white belts in here? That reminds me, let me do another giveaway. Shout out to LOL Snap. LOL Snap donated so much money. We're going to do another giveaway of memberships. So shout out to LOL Snap. This is the only reason I'm doing that. Otherwise, I wouldn't give you guys anything. Because LOL Snap did donate a lot of money. We're going to give some memberships away. Now, the only thing you get with the membership is a belt. You might get a white belt. That's all you're going to get. So shout out to everybody for their support so far on the live stream. And this is from LOL Snap. From him to you guys. We're going to give a couple belts. A couple white belts out. Here we go. I can't control who gets a white belt, though. I can't control who gets it, though. Mallingtons. Okay, shout out. You get promoted to white belt. We promoted some white belts today. We promoted the white belts today. Shout out to the new white belts we're about to receive. Shout out to the new white belts from LOL. This is from LOL Snap. LOL Snap done promoted you guys to white belt. All right, we got a couple. Was that enough? Let's see. We had 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. All right, that's not bad. Shout out to LOL Snap. We got some new white belts. Thank you, LOL Snap, for your very generous donations and support of the live stream. Not the os. LOL Snap. I never seen LOL Snap say os. LOL Snap. Danny Chop. Look at Danny Chop is surprised too. We ain't never heard LOL Snap say os. That must be the pain. What kind of pain medication they gave you, bro? They gave him some good stuff. You guys got some good stuff over there, man. Jimmy Jam, LOL Snap. You guys on some good stuff, man. We got some new white belts, man. Now, I don't see no white belts in class. Is everybody purple and blue? You not taking it anymore? We don't got no white belts. Where the white belts at? All we got is higher belts over here. Where are the white belts at? Did I scare the white? I might have scared the white belts away. I know I scared Wendy away. Wendy, that wasn't my fault. I didn't know that girl's titty was hanging out, Wendy. How was I supposed to know? I couldn't see that until the Gooners told me. It says the 6 levels of jiu-jitsu explained in 11 minutes. Let's see.
everyone starts, and it's the most misunderstood stage in jiu-jitsu. From the outside, it looks simple, almost boring. But in reality, this is the most mentally difficult belt you'll ever wear. At white belt, you're not learning how to win. You're learning how not to drown. Everything feels confusing. every position feels wrong. You're constantly behind, constantly reacting, constantly wondering how everyone else seems to know what's happening while you don't. White belt is about survival, not dominance.
I don't know where he went. Where'd he go? JH, get your ass back on here. You think you can't hide from us? He got scared. How you get scared on the live stream? He should have just shut the hell up.
You're learning how to fall without panicking, how to frame instead of flailing, how to breathe when someone's pressure feels unbearable. Most white belts quit not because jiu-jitsu is too hard physically, but because it's brutal on the ego. You walk in thinking you're in decent shape or that you can fight a little, and within 5 minutes you're getting controlled by someone smaller, calmer, and way more technical. That shock hits people hard. This belt is also where bad habits are born or avoided. Some white belts try to muscle everything, others freeze and stop moving. Some only train with people they can beat, others get smashed every round and never ask questions. The white belts who improve fastest aren't the toughest or strongest. They're the ones who accept being...
You got me there. He could have just shut up. I would never have said anything. We say too much. Yeah, we do say too much, though. If you are ashamed of what you're doing, why do? Yeah, that's true.
Bad without letting it crush them. They tap early, ask questions, and show up again the next day.
I don't understand why they do it.
You're not supposed to have a game yet. You're supposed to learn positions, escapes, basic submissions, and how jiu-jitsu actually flows. Mount, side control, guard, back control. Where you're safe, where you're not, and how to recognize danger before it's too late. White belt teaches humility in a way few things can. There's no shortcut, no trick, no secret technique that suddenly makes you good. This is also where jiu-jitsu starts changing how you think. You stop panicking as fast. You get more comfortable being uncomfortable. You learn that tapping isn't losing, it's learning. Every bad round becomes data. Every mistake becomes a lesson. Slowly, without noticing, chaos starts to feel manageable.
It's just a white belt, bro. Why are they buying so much into it? It's just a white belt. You're a beginner. That's it.
White belt isn't about proving anything. It's about surviving long enough to understand what the sport actually is. Everyone who becomes good at jiu-jitsu has to pass through this phase.
Older, man.
The only real goal of white belt is simple. Don't quit.
Yeah,
blue belt. The blue belt is where confidence shows up. Sometimes a little too...
Danny Chopper, you got confidence? He said blue belt is where you got confidence, Danny Chopper. Danny Chopper got demoted. Everybody got demoted, really. All you guys got demoted. I don't think do I have a belt on there? Let me see. I don't have a belt on mine. They didn't give me a belt. No, I'm just myself. Yeah, I don't know. Blue belts don't have confidence.
Too fast. You finally understand what's going on.
No, they
at
don't.
At least compared to white belt. And for the first time, you feel like you actually do jiu-jitsu.
No, they don't.
You know the positions. You've got a few submissions that work.
No, they don't.
And you can control newer people without panicking.
Nope, that ain't
feeling
true.
Is dangerous because this is the belt.
That ain't true. The blue belts don't know shit. Dorothy Slipper says, I got no confidence. I just get myself in bad positions and feel invincible the 1 out of 10 times I get out. Blue belts ain't got no confidence. What blue belt got confidence? He's a man, forget it. I'll take the purple. Danny Chopper says, for real, if I got demoted to blue in real life, I'd be fine with that. He says, I thought I was a Power Ranger when I was purple. Yeah, you probably were.
Where people either level up or stall for years. At blue belt, you stop surviving and start experimenting.
That ain't
You're
true.
not just escaping
Not a
anymore,
little bit.
you're attacking. You have a
That
guard
ain't
you
true.
like,
That's not true.
maybe a pass you trust, maybe one submission you hit over and
That
over.
ain't true.
This is where your style starts to form,
That's not
even
true.
if it's still rough around the edges. You begin to understand
maybe could be
timing,
true, could be
weight distribution, and how small details change everything. Things slow down, not because the rounds are easier, but because your brain finally knows what it's looking at. The biggest challenge at blue belt isn't physical, it's psychological. You feel expectations now. White belts expect you to win. Other blue belts become rivals. Purples start exposing all the holes in your game. You win enough to care about losing, and that's where ego creeps in. This is the belt where people start protecting their image instead of improving. They avoid tough rounds, dodge higher belts, and build their entire game around beating worse people instead of learning from better ones. Blue belt is
Sometimes.
also where inconsistency hits. Some days you feel unstoppable,
Zippery
other
says,
days you
"Sadly,
feel like you
I'm the
forgot
hammer.
everything. That's
I am
normal. Your
only a
knowledge is
blue belt
growing
in the sea
faster
of
than your
white
ability
belts."
to apply it.
That's
You
not
can
bad.
see mistakes before you can fix them, which makes losses feel
Says, "I'm
worse
only
than
blue
they
belt,
did at
but I
white
don't
belt.
think anyone
This
is
is why
shit
so many
until
people
they're
quit at
black
blue.
belt that has a
They
golden
thought getting
body.
promoted meant the hard part was over, when in reality it just changed shape. The blue belts who progress are the ones who embrace discomfort again. They let themselves lose. They chase weaknesses instead of hiding them. They stop relying on athleticism and start refining technique. They ask why things work, not just how. They drill escapes even when submissions are more fun. They accept that getting tapped by purple and brown belts is part of the process, not a sign that they're bad. Blue belt is the crossroads. You're no longer new, but you're nowhere near done.
Honestly, most people quit at blue belt. Honestly, it takes a while to really understand. Well, you never gonna master jiu-jitsu. I think Hodger said that you're never gonna have perfect jiu-jitsu. And yeah, you gonna spend some time at black belt. Once you get to black belt, you gotta fix everything you skip. You gotta redo everything from square one when you get your black belt. Usually, Ellis says, "Oh, you're a higher belt level. You realize, or when you're a higher belt level, you realize that black belt there's different kinds of black belts. Yeah, there's levels to black belt, and there's no cap on black belt. You just everybody together, the best in the world, the worst." Moneyberg, everybody from Moneyberg to Hodger Gracie, and everybody in between. And you just got to keep training. At black belt, you really see who loves the sport because they keep training. Even when there's nothing else, there's nothing else to prove, really. There's nothing really to achieve. You just keep training. Zippery says, it's better to be in the middle, in my opinion. You get to improve the most.
If white belt teaches humility, blue belt tests discipline. This is where jiu-jitsu stops being exciting every day and starts rewarding patience. The people who push through this phase don't just get better at grappling, they learn how to train for the long game. Purple belt. The purple belt is where jiu-jitsu starts to look intentional. You're no longer just reacting or relying on a couple of favorite moves, you're solving problems in real time. Positions don't feel random anymore. You see chains instead of single techniques, and you understand that every grip, every angle, every shift of weight is part of a bigger picture. At this level, timing matters more than speed. You don't rush submissions, you let them appear.
Yes,
you know when to slow the round down and when to push the pace, and that control separates purple belts.
Go ahead and add the judo, bro.
From everyone below them. A good purple belt can feel relaxed while still being dangerous. Not because the role is easy, but because they trust their understanding. This is also where creativity starts to show. Purple belts experiment. They try new guards, new passes, new transitions, and they're comfortable failing while doing it. You'll see purple belts playing games that don't always work yet, but the intent is clear. They're building systems, not just collecting moves.
Yeah,
this is why roles with purple belts often feel confusing. You don't know why you're losing position, you just know you are. The biggest shift at purple belt is awareness. You start recognizing patterns in opponents. You know how different body types move. You feel when someone is about to explode or when they're stalling. That awareness turns defense into offense and scrambles into control. You're not guessing anymore, you're reading. But purple belt comes with its own trap. Comfort. You're good enough to handle most people in the room, and that can lead to coasting. Some purple belts stop pushing their weak areas because their strengths already work. Others fall in love with being tricky instead of being effective. Flashy techniques can replace solid fundamentals if you're not careful. The purple belts who grow are the ones who balance freedom with discipline. They keep their fundamentals sharp while expanding their game. They take responsibility for rounds, helping lower belts without babying them, and challenging higher belts without forcing things. Teaching starts to happen naturally here, even if you're not an instructor. Explaining positions to others sharpens your own understanding. Purple belt is where jiu-jitsu becomes personal. You're not trying to survive or prove anything anymore. You're shaping a game that fits your body, your mindset, and your long-term goals.
That's AI.
It's the belt where you start to feel like a grappler, not just someone who trains. Brown belt. The brown belt is where jiu-jitsu becomes ruthless in the best way possible. There's no wasted motion here, no chasing techniques.
I ain't got no brown belts yet. It's based off your membership, so you guys don't get brown belt till you've been here for a couple months. We ain't got no brown. The highest belt here is purple. I only got 3 purple belts, and maybe 1 blue belt, 1 or 2 blue belts.
Just because they look cool. Everything a brown belt does has a reason behind it. They know what works for them, they know what doesn't, and they've trimmed the fat from their game. At this level, problem solving is constant. A brown belt doesn't panic when something goes wrong because they've already been there before. They've failed in every position, gotten stuck in every bad spot, and learned how to work their way out. When you shut down their first option, they don't force it. They move to the second, then the third. Calmly and deliberately. Rolling with a brown belt feels like being slowly boxed in, even if nothing dramatic is happening. Brown belts also understand efficiency better than anyone below them. They don't muscle through positions unless they have to. They conserve energy, apply pressure at the right moments, and let opponents exhaust themselves. That's why rounds with brown belts often feel heavy, even if the pace isn't fast. It's constant pressure, constant balance disruption, constant small adjustments that add up over time. This is also the belt where leadership becomes obvious. Brown belts are often the backbone of the room. They help run classes, guide lower belts, and set the tone on the mats. They know when to turn it up and when to keep things playful. When a new person walks in, the brown belt is usually the one who makes sure they survive their first few rounds without quitting. Mentally, this belt can be tough. You're close to black belt, close enough to taste it, but still far enough that the gap feels frustrating. Some brown belts feel pressure to perform like a black belt already. Others get stuck polishing instead of expanding. The best ones stay patient. They treat this phase as refinement, not a waiting room. Technically, brown belts usually have a clear A game by now. They know how they want to take someone down, pass, control, and finish. They don't need many submissions, just the ones that fit their system. And when they teach, it's clear and simple because they understand the why behind everything they do. Brown belt is the final sharpening stage. It's where chaos turns into clarity. You're no longer building your foundation or experimenting wildly. You're preparing your game to last. This is the belt where jiu-jitsu stops feeling like something you're learning and starts feeling like something you own. Black belt. The black belt is where jiu-jitsu becomes quiet. Not because there's nothing happening, but because everything is happening exactly.
Black belt. Here we go. Black belt, everybody. Oh, I found something else too. How do I say this crap? We got a Reddit post after this.
When it should. A real black belt doesn't rush, doesn't chase, and doesn't panic. They move with intention, and that intention is usually a step ahead of everyone else in the room. At this level, technique isn't something they think about anymore. It's automatic. The grip lands where it needs to land. The pressure comes on at the exact moment it breaks posture. The transition happens before the opponent even realizes they're in trouble. Rolling with a black belt often feels confusing in hindsight. You don't remember one big mistake. You just remember slowly losing every option you thought you had. What separates black belts from everyone else isn't knowledge. It's timing and judgment. They know when to attack and when not to. They know when a position is worth fighting for and when it's smarter to let it go and reset somewhere better. That restraint is what makes them dangerous. They're not trying to win every second of the round. They're trying to win the round without wasting anything. Black belts also understand people, not just positions. They can feel tension, hesitation, and desperation through grips and frames. They know when you're about to explode and when you're about to quit. That awareness lets them control the pace of the roll, slowing things down or speeding them up depending on what benefits them most. Against lower belts, it feels like they're playing with you. Against other black belts, it feels like a chess match where every move matters. Teaching is a huge part of this belt too. A good black belt can explain complex ideas in simple language. They don't overwhelm students with options. They show you the one detail that actually fixes the problem. That ability comes from decades of trial and error, not from memorizing techniques. The biggest misconception about black belts is that they're done learning. The opposite is true. Most black belts say this is where they finally understand how little they know. The difference is now they know how to learn efficiently. They refine instead of restart. They adjust instead of rebuild. Black belt isn't about being unbeatable. It's about being dependable. Dependable under pressure, dependable in teaching, dependable in your decisions. It's the belt where jiu-jitsu becomes part of who you are, not something you do. Coral belt. The coral belt is where jiu-jitsu stops being about performance and becomes about legacy. This belt isn't earned by winning matches or keeping up with younger athletes. It's earned by decades of contribution, understanding, and presence in the art. By the time someone reaches coral belt, they've already spent most of their life on the mat, not just training, but shaping the people and systems around them. At this level, physical dominance is no longer the point. Many coral belts can still move well, some are even surprisingly sharp, but that's not what defines them anymore. What defines them is perspective. They see jiu-jitsu as a whole, not as positions or techniques, but as a living system that evolves over generations. They understand why techniques exist, how rules changed behavior, and how culture shaped the art just as much as competition
wait to get promoted
Rolling
again.
with a coral belt feels different. It's not about pressure or speed. It's about control through simplicity. Their movements are small, efficient, and deliberate. They don't fight force with force. They guide you into mistakes you don't realize you're making. Even when they're barely moving, you feel like you're constantly off balance, constantly behind.
Only 20
it's
years
not
left,
athleticism anymore. It's wisdom applied through touch. Teaching is where coral belts truly shine. They don't just teach moves. They teach principles.
10,
they know
15,
what actually matters long term and what
I think I
doesn't.
got
They
15
can watch
years.
someone roll for 30 seconds and immediately see the root problem, not the symptom. And instead of giving 10 techniques, they'll give one idea that fixes everything else. Coral belts are also the guardians of the culture. They carry the history, the stories, and the values of jiu-jitsu. They've seen trends come and go, systems rise and fall, and champions appear and disappear. Because of that, they don't get caught up in hype. They care about consistency, character, and the health of the art itself. Very few people ever reach this level, and that's what makes it special. It's not about exclusivity, it's about time. Time on the mat, time teaching, time learning, time failing, and time giving back. The coral belt represents a life shaped by jiu-jitsu, not just skill within it. And that's what makes it the final destination for most practitioners. Not because it's flashy,
can't even get a
but
red
because
belt.
it represents
You're
something
not Brazilian,
deeper.
you can't get no
Mastery,
red belt.
contribution, and respect earned
Yellow
slowly
Snap
over a
definitely
lifetime.
can't get no
if you
red
enjoyed
belt.
this breakdown from white belt all the way to coral belt, hit subscribe.
They said they ain't giving Yellow Snap no red belt. I did see a new post over here on Reddit. Where are we? says Craig Jones is reportedly in Thailand seeking to confront Isaac Michelle. I think Isaac is gone. He left you, Craig. He in Malaysia. He on the run. He says, "Damn, they sure ain't gonna give me one. Yeah, they ain't give you nothing." I don't know where Isaac running away. He running away like JH. Where's the running away icon at? He running away like JH when I asked him what gym he trained at, what 10 plan he trained at. That man ran away. He ran away like Josiah ran away from his demons. That man running away from Craig. Craig got money. He can travel. He can follow him. Now, one day I want someone I could go to Thailand and Malaysia. They over there having a good time. Getting that Maui Wowie. That Maui Wowie. I want some Maui Wowie too. Says, you guys can't even see. Zoom in. Come on. We gotta zoom in. You guys can't see. Your guy's eyes is worse than mine. It says, why is he traveling internationally to insert himself in a legal matter? Content and personal vendetta. What else will he do when he finds him? Kumite? I'm not sure what he will do. What are you gonna do, Craig? Octopus sweep into buggy choke. Content, I guess. If so, that's gross. Craig trying to pull up on that man. He gonna be knuckles deep in something. Not Craig, Isaac. Knuckle deep in someone, I should say. For attention, unfortunately, this kind of stuff gets more views than him opening schools in impoverished communities, which is insane, which is a shame. That's true. You get more views. I get more views from arguing with people online than I do from watching a video, talking in my soft voice, breaking down techniques. Yeah. LO Snap can't wait to make fun of my soft voice. He said my soft voice videos. Craig opening schools videos were inspirational. That's true, but people are more attracted to drama than inspiration. Did you not know that, Dorothy Slippers? Chaos and drama. Is this a trick question? Because that sounds very on brand. Craig's not a hero we deserve, but the one we need. This is awful. That is an awful website. You work for them. And every article, all the content that is one, you get past all the ads spamming you is obviously written by AI. Everything's written by AI. Man, I don't left you alone. You leaving me alone? LL Snap said, my soft voice. What did Isaac do? I'm gonna leave that up to you to find. Can you find that out for yourself? All we can say is that he got kicked out of Kingsway. Okay, that's what he did. He got kicked out. Now, why did he get kicked out? I don't know. It seems to be a legal matter. You're going to have to do some research on your own then. Someone says, I doubt he's actually over there. At least one of the pics was from last time he was over. I love Craig Jones, but I find this so weird that he is crusading like this. Just hand this kind of stuff to the authorities. Well, how are the authorities going to do anything if he's traveling internationally? He should just stick to advocating for people to report crimes and foster healthy gym etiquette. That doesn't help. Versus inserting himself into these issues. Just so weird for the top BJJ troll to also pose as the moral compass for the sport. Well, that speaks more about the sport than Craig. Craig is not meant to be judge and jury and morality police for everything. Does anybody have the original thread where all the AI lethos started? I don't know what that means. Is the news that Craig is crusading coming from people on the stream yesterday? We didn't say that. Well, Craig said you said he was going to Thailand. Listen, you guys can talk to Craig. Craig be on. Well, you weren't here. You ask Craig. Craig, are you in Thailand? Ask him. It says Craig Jones. We already read that. Craig Jones has reportedly traveled to Phuket, Thailand, where he is actively searching for fellow countrymen and jiu-jitsu competitor Isaac Michelle. You have to ask Craig. I don't know. He did say he was looking for him. Yeah, well, it's not coming from people. It's coming from Craig himself. Craig Jones is not worried about nothing to anybody got going. Yeah, that's true. Well, he got money. He got a lawyer and money. He okay. Says Jones posted multiple Instagram stories from Phuket explicitly stating he is seeking current whereabouts of Michelle and requesting any victims wanting to reach out. The post included an image of Michelle at Phuket Grappling Academy with overlaid text, "Do not let him near women." We need to put that on Josiah. This development follows the sudden expulsion of Michelle from Kingsway Jiu-Jitsu, the academy operated by Gordon Ryan and John Danaher, and what's the kid's name? Gary Tonin, yeah. Ryan's carefully constructed statement on social media announced, Isaac Michelle is no longer training at or affiliated in any way with our gym. We have been advised that no further details should be made public at this time. The legal undertones of Ryan's announcement became more apparent when he added in a following comment. We have also, someone did something. Somebody became a member? Oh, sweet. Mallingtons, what's up? You got your white belt. Oh, that's old. We already did that. Why is he doing that again? Can you look up his charges? I don't think he's got charges yet, Mush. Mush can't wait. Mush want to know the charges. Well, he's fleeing right now, Mush. He's fleeing the country right now, Mush. But we'll see what he got charged for, if it's possible. He says, yeah, but where did Craig post those? I don't see it on his Insta. The only place I heard is on the stream. What are you talking about? Listen, if Craig said it on the live stream, he said it. He said it. It came from him. Why are you asking me what another dude said? Ask him. Ask Craig Jones. Okay, but ask him. How do I know what Craig Jones is doing? How do I know what Craig Jones, motherfucker. How do I know what Craig is doing? Craig is Craig. I can barely keep up with my own life. And this little live stream. This live stream, yeah. Okay, maybe breaking news. People in jiu-jitsu don't follow the news. They don't know what's going on. We've been saying that this whole time. You just joined? Okay. Craig said he's following. That's what he said. I don't remember what he said. How many messages do you think I saw today? What the articles sound sourcing? It might be. Possibly. They didn't mention me. I don't care. They didn't mention this live stream. He also posted on his stories that stuff. Did you go to his stories, Dorothy Slippers? The story might have disappeared by now. He did post some stories saying he was looking. He did post that, yeah. BJ people don't know how to read unless it's insults. That's true. They need me to read to them. I can barely read myself. I can barely see. That's why I be zooming in. I can barely see what's going on. Michelle is no longer training at or affiliated in any way with our gym. We have been advised that no further details should be made public at this time. So this might be an actual case. Where's Mush at? They might be building a case, Mush. I don't got all LO Snap. He connected to Texas. He know what's going on in Texas. I ain't got Texas. I'm on East Coast. What they doing in Texas? What's going on over there, LO Snap? He know. It says the legal undertones of Ryan's announcement became more apparent when he added in a follow-up comment. We have also been asked to turn off comments so that rumors are not spread. The rumors are already spreading. Jones has positioned himself as a contact point for those affected, posting to his Instagram stories. Shout out to all the victims messaging me. New perpetrators being sent my way. Strength in numbers. If you want to talk, you're probably not the only one. He also shared a link to ATX Believers, which helps people that have been assaulted or abused or anything. An Austin-based organization providing support for individuals following unwanted intimate encounters, accompanied by the message, after an unwanted encounter, you have options. We believe you. You are not alone. In another post, Jones issued a stark warning to those who might be aware of the wrongdoings but chose to remain silent. Also, for those that know of crimes and aid the criminals in any way or choose to ignore these for training, I avoid drama. Buckle the fuck up. The current situation represents a steep fall for Michel, who recently captured gold at the ADCC Asia Trials in the 170-pound, 77 kg division in Bangkok. So he was already there. Prior to his removal from Kingsway, he had been training alongside elite wrestlers at Penn State College, including UFC competitor Bo Nickel and Jason Knopf. Surprise, surprise. Elo Snap says, I'm going to be real. There's a lot of people touching women in Austin. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. I mean, you had Goonrod. You got Isaac, Michelle. Who else over there touching on women and people? This marks the second time Michelle has been dismissed from a major training facility, having previously been removed from B Team under different circumstances. We don't know why he got removed from B Team. Well, I think he sued Craig. His relationship with Jones had already soured months earlier over what happened, or what appeared to be a contractual dispute regarding visa sponsorship. When questioned on Reddit 3 months before Craig Jones Invitational 2, Jones explained his decision to ban Michelle from the competition. Isaac threatened to sue me over his visa I sponsored. I gave him time to find a new sponsor. When someone sponsors your visa and, say it doesn't work out, you got to find a new visa sponsor. You got to find a new work or a new source of income or new something. Somebody's got to take over that visa process. If they don't, it starts all over again. You have to leave the country. Dorothy Slipper says, Penetration State makes an appearance. Yeah, Penetration State. Is that a big surprise he was training with Penetration State? He says, yeah, why J Rod get away? I don't know how he got away. He making good money, bro. He doing seminars. He making good money doing seminars. He making more money now than he probably ever did his whole life. Right after he got out in trouble. Now, some people they've been following all the rules. They don't make no money in seminars. Elijah Dorsey got to sit there and beg and plead to the symphony to get a seminar. And Goonrod can do 100 seminars that he don't deserve. I blame you people. It says Isaac threatened to sue me over his visa I sponsored. I gave him time to find a new sponsor. I will never sign a contract with him again for any entity I own. It ain't that deep. However, the current circumstances appear substantially more serious than previous professional disagreements. The involvement of what appears to be the legal counsel and authorities, based on the language used by Ryan and Danaher, suggests the situation has escalated beyond internal gym politics. My voice about to go. Jones's decision to personally travel to Thailand to locate Michelle underscores the gravity of the allegations and his determination to address them directly. His public appeals for information about Michelle's location and his outreach to those who may have experienced harm signal a coordinated effort to hold the Australian grappler accountable. The grappling community now awaits for additional information as this situation continues to develop in real time. So they're basically just taking screenshots from, was that from Jones? It says, keep an eye out for this predator. If you've had him at your gym, check in with the female members. Again, you guys are letting J-Rod and Goonrod and Isaac do seminars. You guys are sponsoring these guys. You bought their DVD. Yeah, you guys keeping them in business. Simple Man starting a kids program? What is that? Should they be allowed to teach kids? Why you got the biggest man trying to teach your kids program? Let me jump over here real quick. That actually does seem pretty interesting article though. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. This sport, it's almost the end of the year. Yeah, they better off letting Jimmy Jam teach your kids, or Josiah or somebody. I mean, Declan looks like a good coach, but I do want to look up Helena and see what's going on with her. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. This sport's all fucking dirty, bro. They're letting Declan Moody teach the kids. Yeah, you better off letting LOL Snap teach them kids. We going out with the bang. Yeah, this year been crazy, bro. I've been stressed out this year. Again, this is why I be staying to myself half the time. So much buffoonery in this sport. Looks like Helena's doing okay. I don't know if any rumors were true about her. Possibly. You never know. She ain't posting nothing really. Yeah, I ain't see anything. We just searching, seeing what's going on. Let's go back to Declan Moody, and that's pretty interesting. The rumors of her. What you talking about? What you talking about, LOL Snap? What you talking about? Her? Helena? It's raining, man. Jimmy Jam, please control yourself, Jimmy Jam. Jimmy Jam, why would you post that? Jimmy Jam, why would you post that? Jimmy Jam, explain yourself. Why would you post that? There's rumors of her. No. Well, she at that age, bro. What girl's supposed to do at 18, 19? Jimmy Jam. Jimmy Jam, why would you post that? It slipped. Jimmy Jam, why would you post that? Jimmy Jam, why would you do that? Why would you post that? LOL Snap. LOL Snap. Nah, LOL Snap, I've been trying to convince you this whole time. That came out of nowhere. Jimmy Jam, why would you post that? No, you're not kidding. Why would you post that? You already know you got allegations against your identity. Why would you sit there and post that? Mush, hit him with the wrench, Mush. Hit him with the wrench. Hit him with the wrench, Mush. Hit him. He need to be hit. That's the only way you're going to learn on this live stream. Hit him, Mush. Nah, go ahead and hit him. Look at LOL Snap. LOL Snap is like, man, that's not him. That's not him. That's not him. Now LOL Snap said, you know what, that might be him. LOL Snap. Why he do that? What? Ain't that weird? Ain't that weird, everybody? He said that might be Josiah for real. LOL Snap was convinced that wasn't him. And I was like, you know what, LOL Snap? Maybe I believe you. But look at that. The demon's out the bag. Yeah, why would he post that? Why would he do that? Man, why would he do that? Jimmy Jam, you deserve that, bro. Why would you post that shit, bro? Why would you do it? You see, that's why I'd be stressed out. Trying to explain these crazy people's actions. I can't explain these people's actions. He posted that because of the picture of Declan on the right. Couldn't help himself. Oh. See, that's why we think he Josiah, bro. Mush got him. Thank you, Mush. We appreciate you. Mush do good work. The thing is, Mush come up from behind you. Hit you with that wrench. Mush hit you with that wrench. Oh. You know, Mush got my back. I'm thinking about making maybe I should make LOL Snap I think I might make LOL Snap a moderator too. Should we make LOL Snap a moderator? What you guys think? Anybody gonna vote? Vote if we should make LOL Snap a moderator too. What you guys think? He says, when I thought they got away with it, Mush comes out of nowhere. What you guys think? Should we make LOL Snap a moderator? You down for a day top? Mush, what you think, Mush? What you think, Mush? Let me listen to Mush too. Dane Chopper, you gotta get the least purple belt before you even get here. You gotta be a purple belt to be a moderator. what they say in the video, you gotta you Mush thinking about it. You gotta be at least purple belt. He does have his purple belt, Mush. I'm thinking about it. I'm in a festive mood today. You know what? LOL Snap he's been donating to the channel. I might do it. If LOL Snap's a moderator, everybody are gonna be in timeout. That's fine. You a blue belt. You ain't getting no responsibility. LOL Snap, are you prepared to be a moderator? LOL Snap, are you prepared to be a mod? Yeah, it does take a lot of, yeah. You can't, the thing is you can't just abuse your power. Uh-oh. He posted some wrestling matches. You want to see an MMA fight? LOL Snap, send us to an MMA fight. And Mush said he'll let you become you want to see pride fights? All right. Come on, LOL Snap. Send us a pride fight. We can turn you to a moderator. He said I'm not gonna do anything. That's what everybody say before the power take over. Yeah. When you get that wrench, that power takes over. When you get that wrench, you feel that power of that wrench, it gonna take over. And every time a Jimmy Jam or a Josiah pop up, you're gonna have to resist the urge to just hit them right on top of the head. You gonna have to resist that urge. Dane Chop, you gotta get purple belt. You ain't no purple belt yet. You can't say nothing. Sleep apnea, girl. I don't know what you're talking about. Somebody texted me something. LOL Snap, send us a match, bro. Oh, he about to go. You don't know he'd be responsible? All right, that's all right, Mush. I think he's ready. That's what you need. Listen, responsibility. That's when you're ready for responsibility. When you know the weight of the responsibility. I think that's it for me, Mush. I might make him a moderator. I think that's it. LOL Snap, we need to see a match though. Can I look up your name? I don't want to type your name in. Let me go to big mode and I'll look it up. Yeah, you need some responsibility. You purple belt. Oh, there it is right there. How'd you pop up, LOL Snap? LOL Snap popped up quick. LOL Snap done popped up. You have to go to Fight Pass. I'll pay for Fight Pass. I can't play it though. Yeah, I can't play Fight Pass. We can't play Fight Pass. Oh, they bought Strike Force. Oh, that's why. UFC? Fight Pass. I'll pay for it if I can, or the card. How much is it? LOL Snap, you got me paying for Fight Pass. I need to start an account. Oh, the whole year? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I'm trying to find it. Might have to find it later. Nah, I ain't paying for a whole year. How much is a whole year? I thought Fight Pass $10 a month. Oh, it went up to the whole year. Nah, I can't give UFC that much money. Are you on what's it called? SureDog? Ooh, we gotta get past Mush. Mush keep me accountable though. I'm looking. Little Snap, you know we putting your real name in there. If I can type it out. How you spell your last name, Jose? I didn't type in the wrong name. Kirksey? You in Brooklyn? You almost in Brooklyn? Danny Chopper been over here. Danny Chopper, how long you been traveling for? I think I typed your name in wrong. Hello, Snap. What name they got you under? $135. That ain't right. I can't find it. LL Snap got to send it to me. Live stream for Jake Paul getting murdered by Anthony. Maybe. What is it on? Since 12:15 yesterday or today? You started traveling yesterday. Mush, I'm gonna give him the benefit of a doubt, Mush. All right, guys, let's put a big round of applause for Mr. LL Snap. I gave him the wrench. We got purple belts. The purple belts get the wrench. So Mush was my first purple belt. Now LL Snap, he also got the wrench. And we'll find this video later. I'm too lazy. Let me go back to Declan Moody. Shout out to promotion, everybody that got their promotions. We got our purple belt crew doing some good work. We got Danny Chopper with the blue belt crew, and I guess everybody else white belts though. You'll text me, okay. Look at that wrench right there. Look at that wrench. That's not fair. You guys get the blue. I want the blue. My text don't come up blue. You get your name in blue. Look at that. And you get a wrench, your name in blue, wrench, and your purple belt. You guys doing some work. He said he'll send it to me. You can send it to me today or next time. Yeah, no rush. The Goon Squad gonna put y'all to sleep. We got the wrench squad over here. Promotion season, yeah. Look at that little Snap getting promoted. Look at these guys with the wrench. Oh, you sent me something? You want me to post that, LL Snap? LL Snap said you want me to post it. Okay, I'll post it. LL Snap used to be skinny. Used to be small like me. Much said promotion season. Yes, sir. We should be good. I don't think we promote nobody else. I don't want to promote nobody else. We ain't promote nobody else on here. Actually, that's not true. I'll promote some people to white belt. That's about all they're going to get from me, though. How to open these up? You guys know I'm slow, man. Let me see if I open this. Jesus Christ. All right, we'll post LO Snaps pictures, and then maybe we'll get to see a fight one day when I get Fight Pass. Can you guys see that? I don't know why it won't get bigger. Jesus Christ. All right, we got LO Snap right there. LO Snap was small back then. I mean, skinny. He not small though. What weight class was that? Hoping I can get promoted judoka construction worker. Yeah, overalls. We need to put overalls in there somehow. Put some overalls in there. You got to be Olympic champion to wear the overalls though. You can't. Regular people can't wear the overalls. I want to get this bigger. There we go. That's LO Snap with this. What belt is that, LO Snap? My man had his pants sagging. You've been in America too long. LO Snap been in America too long. You send me some more? I cut from 225 to 150. Why'd you do that, bro? Why'd you do that to yourself? Here's a little snap. That's crazy. Your coach told you to do that? He set you up. You should have just done your weight. Oh, you guys can't shoot. My bad. Move this over. YouTube chat. Refresh. That's a little snap with some snow. He with the snow. That's a little snap fighting. A little snap used to be skinny for a little briefly. That's a little snap right there. All right, a little snap. Cuba. Cuba. Did I go through all the pictures? All right, there's a little snap right there. Beating the snot out of somebody. That picture's a little smaller. All right, there's a little snap fighting. Mush is happy now. Can't move anything. I don't know them girls. That's fine. Who said you need to know these girls' names? All right, there we go. Well, you already got promoted. There you go. All right, let's look at Declan Moody. We're going to hang on for a little bit today. Simple Man Martial Arts announces CGI 2 veteran Declan Moody will head up their kids program. He might be a little too juiced for kids program, though. Man, you want to see my nephews wrestle. Next time. He's going to be better than all of us. No, that's what you want the younger generation to do. The $1 Million team at Simple Man Martial Arts is expanding its reach to the next generation of grapplers. Co-owner Nikki Rod recently revealed that Declan Moody will launch and lead the Academy's new youth program. Is that the right move? He's going to be leading our kids program and making sure the youth is getting as good as excellent technique as possible. Nikki Rod explained in the announcement. Moody brings an impressive competition resume to his coaching role. He too big for the kids class. The accomplished grappler has captured gold at Who's Number One Absolute Tournament, emerged victorious at ADCC trials, and competed at the ADCC World Championships. Now he's channeling that elite experience into developing young athletes. The program will divide students into 2 age brackets, accommodating children from 4 to 8 years old. He too big to be working with 4 to 8-year-olds, and 9 to 12-year-olds in another. This structured approach allows for age-appropriate instruction tailored to different development stages. That means everybody got to wear a shirt in the kids. You can't be having men walking around shirtless during kids class. You just can't have that. He says, I've been teaching kids for a decade now, and we're really looking forward to bringing up kids of all skill and age groups, build discipline and strong community, and a nice, positive training environment. Does that describe Simple Man? I don't think they understand that gold medals don't make you good with children. Well, he said he's been teaching kids for a decade, but I think you need someone that's more appropriately sized. He too big. I don't know if you want a juiced up person teaching your kid, your 4-year-old. He gonna crush your kid. Oh my God. I'm about to say goodness. He gonna be dealing with 4-year-olds. He gonna be screaming on them to warm up. Disaster. They're gonna need you can't have people like Goonrod when you got kids there. You sorry for what you said, Jimmy Jam? I got LOL Snap on you now. LOL Snap, keep your eye on that man right there. Keep your eyes on him. LOL Snap. Got to put LOL Snap to work. The Academy is marking the program's launch with a special introductory offer. Founding members can secure enrollment for $129 a month, a rate the team confirmed will not be available again in the future. Those who register during this initial period will maintain their discounted membership rate going forward. The addition of a comprehensive youth program represents significant milestones for Simple Man Martial Arts, which has established itself as a home to some of the sport's most recognizable competitors. With Moody's technical expertise and teaching experience, the Academy aims to cultivate the same high standards in its youngest members that have defined its adult programs. So we'll see how they do, man. I don't know. I got something you can take a look at. Jimmy Jam, do you need to be hit with a wrench again? Jimmy Jam, why are you posting weird shit, bro? LL Snap or Mush, can you hit him with the wrench again, please? LL Snap or Mush, if you guys can you guys hit Jimmy Jam again for me? He not listening. Dorothy says, this is serious summoning the demon behavior. You need to use his new power. LL Snap, use your powers, please. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Jimmy Jam. Jimmy Jam sacrificed himself. So LL Snap could use his powers. This is why he messaging like that, bro? Why are you messaging like that, bro? That's too much, bro. LL Snap had to use the hammer. LL Snap got the hammer too. Got the wrench and the hammer. Good work, LL Snap. LL Snap got his first. I believe Mush is Mush here. I believe Mush his first person was Josiah. I think Mush had Josiah first. And now well, Jimmy Jam might be Josiah. And now Mush got Josiah first. And I think LL Snap, this is his first one, Jimmy Jam, who might be the same person. He sent me the kid. Okay, maybe I'll look at that a little bit later. LL Snap. But good work, bro. He may be the same person. Yeah, he weird, bro. Jimmy Jam, you need to stop, bro. You know that message was inappropriate. He says, yeah, brother has been acting way too odd, even if he is on ketamine. Yeah, he doing too much. He might be Josiah. The only way to know is if I start talking about Grippo. Now, if I pull Grippo up, that's the real test. It's too late, though. Where's Grippo at? I'm in a good mood today. It's Friday. It's Friday. I'm in a good mood. I wish I could give some more memberships. They gonna charge me to buy memberships? Hell no. 50 memberships for $200? Why am I giving memberships away for? Oh, I can only give so many members. I ain't buying no members. They try to charge me to give memberships? Hell no. You guys can give some membership. If you guys want to give some memberships, go ahead and do that. I'm not going to give any more memberships. I gave all my memberships out. I gave all my memberships out for today. Dorothy Silver says, does anyone know how horse tranquilizers became normalized? I don't know. Apparently they're handing them out. Jimmy Jam is wearing a mask as he watches the live stream. Jimmy Jam. They not friends. There you go. That's how I sent them off yesterday. I didn't know that would turn them off or turn them on. I don't know what the hell he got going on. All I did. LO Snap, is that friendship right there, LO Snap? Is that friendship? Is that friendship, LO Snap? LO Snap, is that friendship right there? Is that friendship right there? Fuck him. I don't care. He banned. He's supposed to be banned. Somebody tag me or something. Oh, no. Is that friendship, though? Hey, listen, I ain't on the ground with none of my friends in my house. I ain't, if I'm rolling around with a girl in the house, listen, something's about to happen. Stuff is about to go down. They might be friends, yeah, I mean, they could just experiment a little bit, right? They might just be friends, yeah. They just rolling around on the carpet. They just wrestling. Where's the picture I was looking at? Here's what I was looking at yesterday. That's all I was looking at yesterday. I don't care if I piss them off. They use the instant to try on a beard. What you mean try on a beard? Look like she is sitting on his face. Uh-oh. Definitely not a guy. He over there, look. They do look pretty happy. Look. Here's my thing. We all from America. She from Canada. You don't hold hands with a girl unless, you like her, right? I ain't holding no girl's hand if I don't like her. Yeah, they might just be friends. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, just put the tip in. That's all. It could be friends. Josiah had a conniption. They both zesty. Instant deflection. Who's zesty? Josiah and Jimmy Jam? Who's zesty? Deflection? Well, Grippo like model girls, but he might like Brienne. Hey, yo, Brienne, she might be working with something. Brienne, what you work with, girl? She just Canadian. She Canadian. You never know. She might have that Maui Wowie. Is that her mom? Uh-oh. Is that your mom, Brienne? All right, Brienne. Oh, Mama Brienne. Hey, Mama Brienne. Grippo and BSN, that might be a thing. They not zesty, bro. What you talking about, Dorothy Slippers? That's fine. She not for you. She for Grippo. I don't think you're right, Dorothy Slippers. You sound like Josiah. Brienne said she might want a boyfriend. That's fine. Grippo might be happy with her. That's fine. Who was that? Brienne can do whatever she wants. Yeah, Brienne can do whatever she wants. You know what? I can't see her with Grippo. Why you think they zesty, bro? Shut the hell up, Dorothy Slippers. Post your girlfriend on here then. Post your wife or girlfriend on here. That's okay. Grippo, he said he calling people zesty. Grippo like model girls, but he might like Brienne. She looks nice, bro. She looked nice. Straight partner comments on her own post. Who said that? Listen, a girl can have a girlfriend and then go to boys. I didn't see that a couple times. That's fine. Let's just be happy for them. How about that? How about that, Dorothy Slippers? How about you be happy for these people? The only people that get upset, who do you guys see getting upset? Dorothy Slippers and Josiah. The two people you shouldn't trust. Why are you upset? I said just be happy. I don't know their relationship. I said be happy for him. I'm just happy for him. She definitely have a homie kind of feeling to her, like she would probably be a good. She might be, yeah. Why you guys think you need a baddie? You guys can't even handle a baddie. That's fine, bro. She might be a good girl. Dorothy hates Sanders too. That is true. He do hate Shador. We shouldn't be listening to him in no way. Look at Grippo. He happy, bro. She might be the best thing ever happened to him. See, here he was kind of far away. He's kind of far away, they're just friends. And pop over to the most recent video. She enjoying herself. Where's Kevon? Get out the camera, Kevon. I ain't upset. I'm just saying, shut the hell up, Dorothy Slippers. Just shut up, bro. Shut up. Look, she enjoying Grippo. Let her be happy, bro. Look, she over there eating with her boo thing. Nah, a boy and girl don't be hanging around that much. I don't care how friendly you are. Baddies are high maintenance. Most of these guys can't handle no baddie. That baddie ain't good for them. I don't hate Shador. Yeah, you do. You want him to... Well, stop hating on Shador then. We driving the economy around here, brother. We driving the economy right. Yeah. Like, that's good enough, man. He happy. And you know what? You know what I like about BSM? She always smiling. She having a good time. Look, she always smiling. Some of these other girls, you can't have fun with none of these girls. They got a resting bitch face. Yeah, most of these girls got a resting bitch face. But look at Grippo, man. He happy. Be happy for him. Be happy for him. He got himself a black belt world champion. Yeah, she's Canadian. You know she's nice. Some of these girls are mean. Dorothy Slippers will have you dating a girl that's mean. She might be pretty but mean. Instead of a girl that's nice and always smiling. Don't listen to Dorothy Slippers, everybody. No, we don't need no more Josiahs, bro. I'm tired of Josiahs, the Jimmy Jams, Josiah Jams, whatever the hell your people's names are. I'm tired of these creeps and weirdos and ketamine addicts. I'm tired of these. Why I gotta suffer? I don't make enough money to suffer through all this.
Out of everything.
Oh, we got a brother today. I don't make enough money to suffer through all this. How much you guys be giving your therapist? You be giving your therapist $300 an hour. I gotta sit through this. Mental health be suffering. LO Snap's mental health be suffering too. My mental health be suffering. You guys can't wait to tear me down. Look at Dorothy Slippers arguing with me. That man is a black belt on ketamine. I ain't never heard of that. Ain't that weird? Is he really a black belt, LO Snap? Did he go to Brazil in 98 to 99? He might be real. I don't know. I don't trust these people online. What happened to JH? JH said, "My gym is ruthless," and then he couldn't say the name of the gym. That's my new sound effect. That's my new sound effect. Ooh, I wish I could hit some of you people on the head with this. Wish I could hit some of these motherfuckers on the head with this microphone. BSM is super nice. Dorothy Slipper, just stop. I've never seen a guy tap her in the gym and she has big guys. Okay. Just stop, Dorothy Slippers. When people say they go to Brazil and got their belts, I just laugh. I have never set foot in a gym in Brazil. They probably won't let you in Brazil, but that's all good. We got this brother. He says 3 videos that saved my jiu-jitsu white belts. Saved the most jiu-jitsu white belts in 2025. Let's listen to this brother.
We talked about this year. Based on your comments and feedback, 3 conversations did all the heavy lifting. The quiet truths that helped keep more people on the mats than anything else that I put out this year. So this isn't a rerun. It's a blueprint for surviving the mats in your 30s, 40s, 50s, and beyond. Welcome to the Alchemy of Struggle, baby. Roll the tape. So in some circles in jiu-jitsu, the term hobbyist is used almost like a slur. And it's why a lot of people who actually are hobbyists fight against this terminology. So if you're not training like a full-time athlete, you're just a casual. It's not the hobbyist who resists training like an athlete. It's jiu-jitsu culture itself that takes pride in thumbing their noses at traditional conventions of athletic training. So it's not a hobbyist problem. It is a jiu-jitsu culture problem. So the real problem is pretending like you don't need off-the-mat work to improve your jiu-jitsu. No. That's not martial arts. That's just negligent and unintelligent. Listen, I talked about this in a video that I did earlier on this channel, how shocked I was when I first started training jiu-jitsu at the number of people, seasoned jiu-jitsu players, who took pride in needing nothing more than jiu-jitsu. Oh, I don't strength train. We don't need that in jiu-jitsu. Jiu-jitsu is all the cardiovascular training that I need. And coming from an athletic background, having wrestled in high school, and looking at what jiu-jitsu people do on the mats, it was common sense to me that there should be strength training and additional cardiovascular work. Yet, I ran into countless...
LO Snap said you don't need to lift. It don't look to be safe. He need to keep his eye on the road. Or eyes on the road. Proper English.
Purple belts, brown belts, even black belts, who would proclaim jiu-jitsu is all I need. I don't need the rest of that stuff. So Let me get this straight then. You don't lift, you don't do mobility work. You're not that concerned about dialing in your sleep and your diet. And you call me a hobbyist like it's something bad? If that's the case, man, I will be a hobbyist all day, every day, and twice on Sunday. So now that we've gotten that out of the way, let's deal with this false premise. Because there is a hidden assumption when we accuse people of being hobbyists, that hobbyists can't or don't train like athletes. But many of us do. You know why? Because we're older and we have lives outside of jiu-jitsu that require us to be very careful with our bodies. We have to manage injuries and we have to balance work and family along with our jiu-jitsu training.
That reminds me, we talked about Placido the other day. How the hell does he balance everything out with 8 kids? How he balancing everything out? 8 kids. LO Snap got his hands full with 1 kid. I got my hands full with no kids. How he training so hard? Yeah, how that motherfucker training so hard? He said all his videos he does are him driving. He getting views though. That's more views than this live stream gonna get. Live stream get 100 views. That's good.
Hobbyists often take recovery
Crazy
and
videos
nutrition,
are him rolling with
mobility, and mental prep
to the camera
more seriously than a lot of competitors. Meanwhile, we have competitors who completely get burned out, put trash in their bodies, skip strength training, and destroy their bodies for what? A $10 medal. Look, take myself for instance. Medal. I'll call myself a hobbyist, no problem. But if you've been around this space for a while, you know what my protocols are. I've dialed in my sleep, I've dialed in my strength training, I've dialed in my diet and my mobility work. I take my work off the mat just as seriously as my work on the mat. And I'm not the only one. I have seen people who started jiu-jitsu and they were first told this story of, oh, all you need is jiu-jitsu. But then they quickly realized that, I need to lift weights to protect my joints. It's something that they discovered on their own, despite what the prevailing culture tells them. So what defines a serious practitioner of jiu-jitsu is not their tournament record. It's their intentionality. Do you show up with purpose? Do you reflect on your roles? Do you care about your body like it needs to last you for decades?
I'm a little tired. Sorry, homeboy. I'm a little tired of listening. I'm tired, bro. Why did he put the needle on the screen? Yeah, I like that little needle squirting out. Oh, that's that long ass match. Uh-oh. Oh, look, Jake Shields. He back. You guys like Jake Shields, and you're a fucking racist motherfucker. Racist ass motherfucker. I'm actually interested in this though. Demon Eraser. What the hell? The dark reality of the world, Satanism, child trafficking. We're gonna leave that one alone. Let's listen to this though. Remember when Randy Couture got hurt?
Fight into league.
Well, it was a fitness center, and then we turned the aerobics room into a mat room, and the mat room was packed.
When is that?
But the rest of the gym was crickets.
When is that?
Yeah.
And so we ended up closing the doors, auctioning off all the equipment to pay our back rent.
Damn, that sucks.
And then we moved those mats into the back of that car dealership in that van conversion center.
So he's giving
and that was
free
the
of rent
start
or really
of,
cheap rent, or
we didn't pay any rent.
Just like come on
that,
and train.
because Matt and Joel were already running the car dealership, so it was no skin off their backside to take that space. And then we started having 30, 40 guys show up to practice, from Southern Washington all the way up to Seattle, and then all the guys in the Portland area. Chris Lieben, Ed Herman,
was Chelsea on in there?
Benji Raddick, all these really good guys.
I don't know if I'll watch it. What is
Jeff
it on?
Munson.
Yeah, you guys had a stack.
Just a plethora of guys.
Tonight or
Evan
tomorrow?
Tanner moved
He said
out.
tomorrow.
Yeah, we had a crazy
It's all
room.
tough
Chaelson
guys,
and
too.
me,
It's all
Danny,
bangers.
Matt. We had a crazy room in there. Could have sold popcorn to those workouts.
It was just.
He talking about LO Snap. Didn't you train with Culture, Extreme Culture? But was that before Black Zillions or after? I'm not sure when the fight is. Maybe I'll do a watch party. I don't know. Tonight for North America. Okay, I'm not gonna watch tonight. Alec got some money. He got iPhone 7. Nah, this 13. This my BJJ Fanatics money right here. This ain't this old phone. This 13. This is my instructional money. That was before. That's why I started my career. Oh. Jake Shields sounds like, yeah, he definitely got CTE. LO Snap, I ain't got no money. This 13. iPhone 13. When I did have money when I did that. I had some instructional money. I think I filmed somewhere. The case got you? Oh, no. It's the same old case. I done been through 2 or 3, what's the Otter boxes. Them thing be breaking. We ain't making that much money on the live stream. Now, when you see me with the new iPhone, new MacBook, okay, then I'm making some money. We got the regular degular. That's why I be filming most of my videos on. Same camera, same phone. He talking about
it was organic and raw back then. I mean, obviously there wasn't the money and fame, but there was something to like the organic, because we had like, there was no money. Like people see you as a superstar, but you're struggling financially to running the gym. People don't look at it that way, but it was a tough time, but you're probably happy as hell doing that.
That is true. We had a blast in there. It was a great place. Had a lot of fun and won a few titles. Tanner won his title out of there. Hendo won a bunch of Pride championships out of there. Matt was in some title fights. I won a few titles while we were training there at Team Quest. Lieben and Nate Corey, in the first season of The Ultimate Fighter from there. Ed Herman,
cutting edge. I need that. Yeah.
He's tough, man. I fought
Ryan Schultz.
I won the fight, but it was a tough fight. Schultz too. Yeah, he's tough. I remember him.
Yeah, scrappers, bunch of wrestlers.
You guys must have trained hard, I bet.
Yeah, that was an interesting thing. I think we realized that we were overdoing it.
Well, I think the same our generation probably overdid it, but some of the guys underdo it now.
It's a wrestler's mentality, right? We come in and wrestle live every single day, beat the hell out of each other, and realized that, it was actually going up and training with Mo Smith and Matt Hume up in Seattle, where I grew
scientific about it.
And me and Nate Corey were going up there and training. I was getting ready to fight Pedro again in the rematch. This is after Zuffa bought the company, bought the brand.
Herman's a
and they forced me into an automatic rematch, and that was one of the toughest fights.
Which Herman? Nate. He said Nate Herman. What was the guy's name? Yeah, donate, guys. Donate. And you guys know I always try to donate money back too. I don't just keep the money and hoard it. I be giving away most of the money I make. Make sure you guys are donating. If you're donate to the channel. You don't have to listen. There's ways to donate. You could donate to the Masters program, Martial Arts for Social Transformations, Equity, and Rights, which is for the judo. You can donate to me. You can donate a membership that gets somebody their white belt. You don't have to give the money straight to me or straight to Mush. You can do whatever you want. Herman, which Herman is he talking about? He says, men always talking about the past. You never see women talking about yesterday. Well, we're built differently. Unless they're reminiscing about STDs they gave away. Yeah. Well, they'll definitely reminisce about the chlamydia you gave them, Dorothy Slippers.
And realized that, it was actually going up and training with Mo Smith and Matt Hume up in Seattle, where I grew
scientific about it.
And me and Nate Corey were going up there and training. I was getting ready to fight Pedro again in the rematch. This is after Zuffa bought the company, bought the brand. And they forced me into an automatic rematch. And that was one of the toughest fights I've ever been in.
Pedro
That was my
Hizzo?
first Pedro fight.
That was a really close fight, if I remember correctly, right?
It was a very tough fight. I won 3, he won 2.
You did win it though, right?
Kicked me 14 times.
Maybe CP. People don't. People ain't gonna be watching that live stream. CP. I can't get nobody to watch jiu-jitsu. You guys can't even watch a jiu-jitsu match. Maybe CP. We'll see. I'll donate most of his money to Roberto Sir. Yeah, I want my money back. Is Dorothy a woman? Dorothy, are you a woman? What gender do you identify as? What are you? He, she, them, they? CP? They might watch a CP. I don't know. They might watch a CP. I don't know. Who knows CP? Yeah, I do want my Roberto money back though. he done pocketed $30,000. Can I get my money back? He done spent my $10 already. LO Snap did get his money back. What was I about to say? CP, yeah, maybe in the future. Nobody else is really live streaming, CP. I'm by myself live streaming. Do you want to live stream too, CP? The issue is that nobody want to be on the live stream. Nobody want to live stream. I gotta force much to live stream. I gotta. Oh, is Yasmin there? Let me not say the wrong thing. I gotta incentivize much to live stream. I can't get LO Snap to live stream. Can somebody donate a membership to CP? Get him a white belt or something. Somebody identifies Roger Gracie. He identifies as a world champion. I'll message you how much people paid to attend the talk with Bridget and I. Yeah, send it to me. Well, you guys got that Swiss franc money. That Swiss franc. When you get Swiss francs, it feels good. Now, when they charge you in Swiss francs, it don't feel good. What you talking about, LL Snap? CP, you also got to realize I'm arguing with people. And now, we do they say we do a technique. Oh, that's wrong. Gordon does it this way. Greg Sauter says to do it this way. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Balea, what's up? Plead the fifth. Ooh, I can't wait to get that soundboard, Balea. What's up, Balea? LO Staff said, I've been arguing with people all day. Balea, what's up? We listening to about the old days of Randy Couture and what was his team? Extreme Culture. LO Snap, he know all these people too. That's cool. I can't get Balea to live stream. Nobody wants to live stream, CP. It's just me. CP, are you gonna show up on the live stream? Huh, CP? CP might. He need to be working on his dissertation. CP, work on your dissertation, bro. He said, we'll get back to Switzerland next summer. I got to go and work on the PhD. Come on, CP. CP. Randy sucked. Why he sucked? He was good. I don't know him as a person. A half guard. Okay. Well, I mean, he wasn't no guard player. I just remember he was like a Greco guy. That's all I remember from Randy Couture. He was a Greco guy. Balea, how you doing, man? Balea got all that. He got all that tournament money. Balea, are you about to retire? Are you retiring, Balea, or are you gonna stick with the tournaments? Don't plead the fifth. He said Randy was a nice guy. Man, really nice guy. He seemed nice. Anybody that go to war against Dana White, I'm probably gonna like.
You did win it, right? But it was
yeah,
a
I
close
won a
fight,
unanimous
I
decision.
wish I had that.
And they forced
Some
you
people
right
thought I
into-
lost.
That's why they forced you into a rematch.
I analyzed it and I thought, man, I clearly won this fight.
Yeah.
But
He
it
was
was
a
a very
tough
tough fight.
guy, though. Hard to
Broke my
take
nose.
down.
Retirement? No, Balea.
Kicked me 14 times in my lead.
Balea, you can't retire. We need you. Who's gonna take over your job? It's gonna be some blue belt dude that don't even train. No more BJJ opening Balea's Pizza Shop. Balea, who gonna replace you? They're gonna put some person. They're gonna put a YouTuber on there. They're gonna have a YouTuber putting the fights together. We cooked, bro. Who's your protege? Balea gonna leave some. They're gonna have somebody that don't train putting the fights together. He does talk. Isn't that right? You're not supposed to listen when you interview people. You're not let them talk. He's your guest. Let him talk. That was good. Balea, I didn't mention that, but that was good. That he does do that. I'm listening. Let the man talk. He says, how come we all afraid to ask Craig about JDM not sprawling when he comes to... Why don't you ask him? I'm running a show. Do I look like I got time? I don't know what Craig is doing. Next time Craig is here, you ask him. You got free will. Ask him yourself. I'm running a show. I'm talking to Balea. I gotta hit Jimmy Jam on the head. You missed it, Balea. We had Josiah over here yesterday. He had a meltdown. I'm over here doing kung fu to these people online, arguing with these people. Dane Chopper says, I was supposed to be at my drop-off point at 5, but New York traffic proven why I took the bus. Thank God this one of your longer streams, Alec. You welcome, bro. Now you can drop your tell-all. Who? Balea? Both of you guys need to put out a book. I'll help you market it. Now, if Balea put out a book, all them Brazilians going to come after him, though. They're going to find him. Actually, they can't find you in Canada. You safe. Now that I think about it, you safe in Canada. They can't get you in Canada. What was I saying? You ask Dorothy Slippers. You ask Craig next time. You ask him. Why do you think I work for you? I don't work for nobody. This is a live stream. I don't work for you. People be telling me what to do. They ain't pay no money for nothing. They ain't donated nothing to the kids. They be asking me to do everything. He says, bro, my books be written. Oh, he's being written. Okay. I have sued too many people at this point to put out a book, signed some document. You signed some documents. I forgot what the hell they are, but you can't. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, Ghostwriter. Don't get Gordon Ryan's Ghostwriter though. He says, gotta write it as fiction. There you go. It's based off true events, based off true people. Jake Shields asks a question, then asks another while they answering. I think his guests find it awkward. Yeah, he got CTE, bro. He got real CTE. Who number one matchmaker going to be? The new one? Who is it? Somebody that doesn't train? It's a white belt. Who is it, Belay? Tell us.
He had power.
We can pull up LinkedIn too if we don't know who they are. We'll pull up the LinkedIn.
Powerful leg kicks. People don't remember him. He was a
right
beast.
Ever after that fight. 6 weeks after that fight, I didn't walk right.
And then you had to rematch him again right away.
I had to rematch him. So I went up and trained with Mo Smith, and he fixed a bunch of things in my stance, fixed my kickboxing, taught me how to kick.
Did you fight Maurice Smith?
I fought Mo for my first title.
That's what I thought. That's what he said. That you fought, and you beat him, correct?
You see how he talks? He's talking at the same time. Stop it, Jake Shields. Stop it. Stop it, Jake Shields. I wish I could throw my microphone. I don't mind hitting a Nazi now. Let me fight a Nazi. We got a lot of them here in this sport. Where'd all these Nazis come from? Belay got to plead the fifth. He can't tell me where the Nazis come from. The Nazi hamsters running in Shields' head distract him to where he is. He says, I'm still in the middle of... Oh, you still in that guy? You ain't got money from him yet? Oh, LO's not about to make some good money. Stay in your relationship, though. Don't leave your relationship. I don't care how much money you get. Prison? He's in prison? Is he in prison? What are you in prison for?
Beat him, yeah. Took him down. Every time he tried to kick me, that was a different format back then. It wasn't rounds.
Oh, so yeah, you
we had a 15-minute go, then two overtimes, and I won.
They got no
took him down in all
C's
three of the
Canada.
periods, and he had trouble getting up off his back. But he was a formidable guy. I mean, he just beat Mark Coleman to put him in that.
That was
title,
like a shock to me because I was a wrestler and Coleman looked unbeatable, and he just slept him.
Mark got so tired.
He gassed out. Yeah. Mark's a great guy. Like, I've always liked Mark, but yeah, he didn't. I don't think he trained that hard. He's thinking he was invincible.
Thanks for watching Fight Back Podcast. If you like the show, like, subscribe, or share the video. There's also donation links in the descriptions. Hey guys, I'm demonetized everywhere. So if you want to support me and
Of course you demonetized. You ain't you done broke every YouTube. What sponsor want to give you money? Jake Shields, you brought that on yourself. You got no C's in Canada? You got some lakes or something? Yeah, what? Who gonna give Jake Shields money? He talking Nazi stuff and all this other crap. He gonna be talking like what's my home guy? BJ Penn in a little bit.
podcast, go to fightbackpodcast.com and you can buy some cool merch like the shirt I'm wearing now.
Yeah. Happy for Mark now. I mean, clean and sober.
I know. I should just interview him.
3.5, 4 years going on.
I just interviewed.
I don't know how clean and sober. We saw Mark Coleman on Rampage Jackson's live stream. He didn't look clean and sober to me. He was out there partying. Maybe he got paid to be at that. He was at a club. I don't know. He definitely doing something. What is he clean and sober off of?
He's in a good headspace.
Yeah,
you know, 'cause I think for a minute he
very
wasn't.
happy that he was.
You see, his house was burned down, and he almost died.
Lost his dog and all that. Yeah,
almost
what a
at least he saved his parents, though.
Yeah.
You know, speaking of that, you were just in a. It sounded a lot worse in the news, but you said it wasn't. It was a little over drama. Like they had to air fly you out.
Yeah,
I was super concerned.
They hyped
when
it
I
up
read
a little bit for sure. Yeah, obviously I have some burns on the left arm and left hand, especially, but they're healed up. It's been 11 weeks since that
So yeah,
crash.
it's pretty quick recovery because I was surprised to see you in the gym. Ran into you last week or whatever.
Yeah, pulled out all the stops. You know, started some stem gen supplements that propagate stem cells for healing. I was going to the Coquin hyperbaric chamber spa up on Rainbow that was great, and that helped heal this up a lot.
Yeah, you look
blue
better than I
scorpion venom, good for inflammation and soreness, basically.
What the hell is all this
taking
shit?
that regularly.
Blue
with this.
scorpion venom?
Blue
I have a
scorpion
Spooky
venom?
2 machine. Yeah, blue scorpion venom. It's really check it out.
Is it like
It's
real
really good
venom,
stuff.
or?
It is. Yeah, which is, I mean, how the heck did they figure out that's
I'll
good?
have to look that up after
yeah,
this. That sounds
it's
interesting,
really
right?
interesting. I have a Spooky 2 machine, which is a Rife machine, basically a frequency machine that will help propagate healing, kill cancer cells.
Of course.
Things
Blue
like that.
scorpion
So
venom?
all those modalities came into play in the last 11 weeks, getting this to heal up.
What was you were racing a car? Or
You
what
taking
happened?
that, bro?
I was trying to get certified in drag racing as a driver. I got my license in NHRA, which is a gas car. I was trying to move up in class to a Pro Mod car, which is an alcohol car, not a nitro funny car. That's the top. I mean, the nitro funny cars and the dragsters; those are the fastest
really
cars.
fast
It
ones.
literally.
Where you get that shit from, bro? Blue scorpion. Hey, can I get a little bit of blue scorpion venom? Where do I go and say that at? Do I go to the pharmacist? Yo, give me a little bit of that blue scorpion venom. You did it before? It worked? You gonna do it again?
3 seconds do a quarter mile in 3 seconds. It's unbelievable how fast those cars are. The Pro Mod car is still really fast. It's a 280 mile an hour car. It'll do a quarter mile in 5 seconds. I was in my second training run in a Pro Mod car, an alcohol car, and crashed.
Were you going pretty damn fast? Or?
Going 200 miles an hour.
Ooh.
And it was my inexperience. Let's be honest. I should have ditched the run.
Some wellness spas.
I did a great burnout, staged the car, getting ready to launch the car. As soon as
Why
I
is you
launched
doing
the
it
car,
again?
we take off for the center line of the track.
So Randy got in a car accident. Well, not car accident, a racing accident. So that's what happened to him. We still following the news. We don't know what's going on with Craig. I think he posted something earlier. CP, you still there? He says, aspiring NHRA driver on Jake Shield's podcast. I'm starting to suspect Couture's political stances. Craig is looking for Isaac. I think Isaac is on the run in Malaysia. I don't know where the hell he is. Balea knows where this kid is. He just can't tell us. Bro, what the hell's going on out there? There's Craig. He says, health is wealth. Naked photo. Craig doing too much. Merrick Health or whatever Yeah, I did. I guessed that. Everybody got their sponsorships now. Need that money. Craig posted some stuff. What the hell's going on outside? It's loud out there. I don't know if that's the wind or what. Oh, it's wind. Ooh, got some cold, chilly wind out there. 44 miles per hour. That's why Danny Chopper can't even make it home. Oh, he must be making some money off this stuff. He get 10% off? This is a real sponsorship right here. I need that kind of sponsorship. Balea, let us know if you got some sponsorships. We need some sponsorships over here, Balea. Now, I don't know if I can be naked on there. This is a family show. Hey, look at Elvis now. These guys all feel too comfortable with their shirts off in public for them. They need to be careful because you got some predators like Josiah roaming around. You got some predators out here. You got some real, I don't know what to call Josiah. You got some real creeps and stalkers out here. And gooners. You got some men that be gooning to other men. Be careful out here, everybody. He says, I got 5 mouths to feed. Balea needs sponsor. Balea needs a sponsor too. What kind of sponsor you want, Balea? Balea, we try to use your contacts, Balea. The booty warrior, yeah. That is Josiah. Josiah, listen. Don't even joke about that. That man, he need to be locked up. He need to be locked up and throw the key away. Throw away the key, yeah. You got 6 mouths to feed. Damn, Balea. You almost got as many kids as Placido. Balea, you ain't Puerto Rican, are you? How many kids you got? We all need a sponsor. Choppa, Choppa. I tried to put you on that girl's podcast for the sponsorship, but you said no. You said you could do better. He said he don't want to be on the show. Vitamins and minerals cut me. Asking Atama. Vitamins and minerals, they back now. Atama. Oh, you want a gi sponsor? I would say King's Kimono, but how does King's Kimono have money? King's Kimono, how they be sponsoring every Brazilian person? They must not be getting more than $300 a month. How much you think King's Kimono is sponsoring these people for? The most I've seen someone get sponsored was probably Keenan back in the day, like $1,000. This what, a decade ago? What's up, Mush? How much you think King's Kimono is sponsored, bro? Mika need a real job. Balea, he got mouths to feed too. He need a real job, bro. King's Kimono, they don't have enough money to sponsor all these people. Mika need a real job, Balea. $1,000 a month for Tynan. They got Mika, Tynan, and Cole. They got a lot of people. Andre Galval. I think Sarah Galval's on there. How much is their marketing budget? $20,000 a month? Danny, take one for the team. What Danny? Oh, Danny Choppa. It says, Balea, get old school sponsors, Krugans. Krugans just barely made it back to life. They ain't got no money for him. Don't look at that girl. That's somebody else. That's different. That's for me. That's not for you guys. Where's Mika Galval at? I just saw him a little bit ago. Oh, here you go. Mika Galval ain't rich. Look, he on the struggle bed. He tired. He tired from his wife. She all laying up on his butt. Get off me, woman. Get off me, Amit. Get off me. That little bit of that $1,000 ain't going nowhere in probably Canada too. That $1,000 ain't going nowhere in Canada or Los Angeles. That ain't covering no rent. He says snowplow machine need to sponsor Mush and have him do a commercial. There you go, Mush. We got a sponsorship for you. It will be an inside joke for us. Dr. Umar won't be happy. Where's Dr. Umar at? Dr. Umar. Now, Dr. Umar, I be telling Mush to get out that snow. He don't listen, though. Dr. Umar. Dr. Umar, I be telling Mush. He don't listen. Michigan, Shannon Sharp, I can name everybody. He ain't going to listen to me. He says, BJJ guys need to realize they could make 5 times their salary after one 12-week coding boot camp. No PEDs required. I know some of my coding guys are having trouble, though. A lot of my tech bros are having trouble getting jobs right now, though. Asked Krugans to sponsor me. They said best they could do was a free patch. That ain't going to help. Boy ain't got mouths to feed. He said, that's the bed off Amazon. Is that the bed off Amazon? Let me see. Nuh-uh. Is it? We got to go research that. We do research on here. We do research on here, Balea. Let me see it. Amazon bed. What's the name of that? We're going to look for that bed. I told you they struggling. We're going to look for their bed. He said, how much that bed? $150 for the frame. How much for the mattress? I don't know what kind of mattress they got. They living on a fold-out bed. Prayer for lower backs. How are they going to survive with that baby on the? You guys can't even see. How are they going to survive on that with that baby on that bed? Mika going to be sleeping on the floor or the couch. Booty camp. He says coding is dead. Yeah, my homeboys that are in tech, they kind of suffering right now. If you could, yeah, one of my homeboys, shout out to Jose. He going through some stuff. I said I got 8 mouths to feed. Poha, Belay got more kids. Belay got more mouths to feed than Placido. With the headboard, he said they gave me 2 patches per month. That ain't nothing. You can't even resell that. Can you get show your roll? Is that a fold out? Let me see. I mean, I ain't dissing the fold out. I'm just saying maybe they should have waited to have this baby. Nah, ain't no fold out. Nah, it's not a fold out. It's a frame mush. They got a little bit of money. Is that the bed? What bed they got? It's got a headboard. What kind of headboard they got? It's got a little shelf on it and some padding. It looked like that. Elo Snap, he said. Elo Snap would say, Elo Snap, how you find this stuff? Elo Snap be finding everything. Is that their bed? That's not their bed, is it? It's close. That bed's too good. Elo Snap sent me a bed. That bed's too good, bro. That's not their bed. I'll post it though, but that ain't their bed, bro. That ain't their bed, bro. He said, I plead the fifth. Coding is dead unless you know the end. Then it's more alive than ever. Let me know, because I got a homeboy looking for some jobs. Shoyuro said, I ain't real enough. What the hell? What they mean Belay ain't real enough? Come over here, Shoyuro. Yeah. What they mean you ain't real enough? Okay, Belay, LO Snap sent me this. That kind of looks like it. That looks too good though. Their bed got the frame on the bottom though, LO Snap. That bed's cheaper than the bed you sent me, but let's see what you sent. $100? Yeah, look at that. That actually doesn't look half bad. That thing got a built-in, a little shelving. That ain't that bad, Ellis. Now for $100, $109. Belay, put your message back. You had one, $109. Nah, theirs is cheaper than that, bro. Look at that thing. It ain't no pull out, but it ain't nothing. Look at Mika. He tired. You know he just wants some personal space, and she all up on him. She clingy. Balea, kid, you handle a girl like that, Balea? Look at her. You can't even relax. She got her big belly. Get your big belly off me. He could have had a Brazilian girl that could cook. He could have had a Brazilian girl that could cook and do everything for him. He got to deal with her. And you know what? She didn't even want him. Metal bed frame. She didn't even want him. Remember when she curved him? See, sometimes you get the girl you don't need. I'm looking for it. I don't see the exact right one. That kind of looks like it. No, that's not it. Is that it? That's not it either. I can't find their little bed, bro. I'm sorry. $52? Yeah, $50. Who knows how much that bed costs? Well, at least they got a bed. They could have been on the floor. You would fart. Why is she clingy, man? I don't like clingy. If you think she clingy, you never dated. Yeah, I never. Well, she is Jewish. Are they clingy? I never dated a Jewish girl. I'm not saying I wouldn't date a Jewish girl. You know, we almost celebrated Hanukkah this year. We're going to celebrate Kwanzaa, I believe, this year, though. She is Jewish. Now, I know her Jewish family did not want her marrying this unemployed Brazilian guy. She could have married a nice Jewish doctor, a nice Jewish lawyer, a nice Jewish accountant. Mika's comeback going to be mint. I think he's cooked, bro. I think he's cooked. I don't think he's coming back, Balea. I could be wrong. Yeah, Balea, but listen, after that baby's born, she got to get ready for the Olympics. So Mika going to be he's going to be daddy daycare. Mika got Val about to be daddy daycare, Balea. He can't get away from that girl. And she know where he live in Brazil. He cooked. He should have never brought her to Manaus. She know exactly where to find his ass. He probably texting someone else right now. Look at his face. He tired. He tired. He tired of making videos. He tired of everything. He needs some space. They never really lived together, you know. This is the first time they've been really together. Balea, what's his visa status, Balea? How he in America so long? I would not let my daughter marry Mika Galval. I'm sorry. Balea, would you let your daughter marry Mika Galval? Now, he's got no job in America. You know, he ain't got no job. He is really good at what he does, but in this economy, they're living in like the most expensive state. And I don't know, like, you don't have no job. How you gonna have a kid? You ain't got no job. I mean, I guess you could, but it takes money to raise a kid. Look at Balea. He need money. Your daughter gonna be a nun? Yeah, but you won't let her. You won't let her marry Mika. Hello, Snap stop. Hello, Snap say you don't like Brazilians. You ain't gonna let her. Would you rather your daughter marry a jiu-jitsu bum or a doctor or a lawyer or engineer? I'm like, hey, baby, I know you love this kid, but please, love a guy. Marry the guy with the future. It's gonna take a lot of money. That kid got to go to a Jewish school. That costs money. Yeah, you got to go to a private Jewish school. You can't. That gonna cost money. Mika not gonna make that kind of money. You know her family. Her family did not want this. I don't think Mika's dad is happy with that. He looks sad. Remember when he was with Baby Shark in Thailand? He looks sad. He misses his son. Why get married that young at all? Well, that's a great question. Great question. Well, that goes back to, would you let your daughter marry a jiu-jitsu bum guy? He is a world champion, but what does that mean? What does being a world champion mean? IBJJF don't pay him nothing. ADCC, they probably paid him a little bit under the table. They didn't pay him not enough to take care of a family. He better off, what did Dorothy Slippers? He better off going to coding camp. Can you imagine the best grappler, the best jiu-jitsu grappler over there at coding camp? Say a prayer for this young couple. They are pretty young. You found the bet, send it to me. He going to give Moneyburger red belt for the cash. Yeah, he going to have to. And right now, everything in her name, the car in her name, she bought the bed off Amazon. The apartment's in her name. Everything in her name. He ain't got nothing over there. What does Mika have over there? He can't even lay down and look at YouTube in peace. He tried to lay down. Look at him trying to lay down. She put her big belly on him. Get off me. Get your belly off me. You sent it to me? Oh, that might be it. You keep sending me stuff. Is that? Yeah, that. Oh, he found the bed. He found it. LO Snap, good work. That's why you got a wrench, LO Snap. You doing some good work today. She marking her territory. He can't even relax. Imagine you can't relax at home. Everything in her name. The couch in her name. It's her Prime Amazon Prime account. Apartment in her name. Car in her name. Is that still looks too good though. That looks close enough though. That might be it. Well, you know the pictures always look better than they didn't got the wood though. They didn't put the wood on there. Oh no, that might be it, bro. Yeah, that look like that. That look like it. That's it. That look. LO Snap done found the right. He done found the right thing. She holding him. He can't get away. He's stuck. Dorothy Slipper says the meddling Olympic Jewish wrestler, the only one ever, could pick the richest Jewish guys in the world. Yeah, she could have had a Wall Street dude, hedge fund dude. She could have had a prime minister. What was that called? A diplomat. She could have had anything. She could a dentist, lawyer, doctor. She could have had any Jewish dude she wanted, and her mother-in-law would be over the moon. Her mother would be over the moon. I think her dad passed away. Her parents must be furious. Well, her mom, they had the wood because it has the wood on top. Yeah. LO Snap done. How much is that? $129. At least they got furniture. It don't look as good on the camera on the video. Mika in the money now. Yeah. Well, worst case, she gonna have to pay. Is she gonna have to pay child support? No. I mean, you might have to pay child support. Get that belly off me. Much you gonna let that girl put that belly on you? I can't. I need some space. Give me some space. I love you, baby. Give me some space. He trying to relax. He tired. Her hormone. I can't talk. Her hormones are all over the place. Let me lay down for a little bit. No, don't put the pillow on my butt. No, don't put your stomach on me. Get the belly off me. Much said he needs some space. Get that pillow off me. No, just lay down. Why can't you lay down next to me? She too clingy. I can't do that. She too clingy. He is a hostage. But listen, Mush, everything in her name. The car in her name, house in her name, everything in her name. If she get upset, he out there. He out on the street. You ever see a jiu-jitsu black belt begging? I've seen some jiu-jitsu black belts begging. Remember the guys in Brazil selling candy to do worlds and stuff? Danny Chopper said he made it to New York, my brother. I gotta still get to the hotel. See y'all next stream. Okay, see you, brother. You need your I need my space, bro. Get off me. I love you, baby, but stay. Can you sit right there or lay next to me? Much going to see her at the Olympics. Well, she might be single by then. Much, you want to be the father that stepped up, Mush? Mush said he looking at the Japanese team. There's a couple girls on the French team he might need to look at too. Mush, make sure you introduce me to those ladies. CP says, I just jumped back on. What are you watching? We're watching Amit lay her pregnant belly on Mika. We talking about Mika Gaval's future prospects over here. I think he's cooked. Balea thinks he's going to make a comeback. I think he's done for. He's done for. Dorothy Slipper says she could have any guy she wants. She could have any Jewish guy she wants. She could have had doctor, lawyer, dentist, Wall Street dude, diplomat. She could have had anything. She could have had anything, any Jewish guy she wanted. She went for Mika Gaval. He can't get away. He can't get away. Mush said he don't want her. CP said his head exploded. Nah, I'm not taking care of Mika's alleged kid. That's true. Let's wait for the baby to come out, Mush. Mush, how many Olympic women is in slang? Oh. What you talking about? Or he's going to slang? Oh, well, Mush can answer that. Taking that acai and Jesus diet too early has consequences. Well, yeah, I don't know. I guess he definitely couldn't pull out. He knew he needed to pull out of there. CP is Yasmin watching? Let me know, CP, so I don't say the wrong thing. I be getting CP in trouble. I done got Wendy jumped on the live stream, and we embarrassed ourselves on here. CP, let me know if Yasmin's on here, so I'll say the right thing. L Snaps is because I heard the Olympic training grounds is like I wish I could make it to the Olympics. What sport can I? Maybe rugby. Much as I haven't been to that camp yet. You got Much about to go to that camp. Much about to. Hey, Yasmin, we not doing nothing over here. We not saying nothing wrong over here now. You guys know I be saying crazy stuff over here. She got some strong legs. She probably locked him in there and trapped him. Yeah, he can't move. He's stuck. She working her parterre. She definitely put the clinch on. Let's go, Bobs. Oh, maybe Bob. You think I could make bobsledding? Now I want to go Summer Olympics. I don't care about Winter Olympics. I want to go summer. What you laughing at, CP? CP. We be getting CP in trouble. Yasmin, we not up to no good. We only up to good stuff, Yasmin. We not getting in trouble. CP he's been a saint. He's been an angel. He don't do nothing wrong, right, CP? No skaters. Look, this CP. Yasmin, this CP. When you not around this CP. This CP when you not around, Yasmin. He nothing but a angel, a saint. That's him. Yasmin, that's CP. That's CP right there. He a saint over here. That's CP. CP ain't nothing but a saint. And I stick by that. Says Mush and me for the Olympic sliding bobsled team. Cool runnings over here. They need some brothers on. Now we might have to fight for a place out there though. Start curling, Alec. The American team is weak. You can make it. I might need to. I want to go Summer Olympics though. I don't want to go Winter Olympics. It's too cold. Being forced to do reels and TikToks would make me flee. Mush, if you get that girl pregnant, you gotta stay. You better stay in there and do them TikToks. Mush. You know he be forced to do them TikToks. He don't want to be doing them TikToks. Now that might be a deal breaker for me. She gotta help me film too. You know they be doing their skits. What's it going? Here you go. That's not a bad one though. He says, I would call ISO myself. You can't. They just gonna send you. They just gonna send you back. You American now. He said, I'll call ISO myself. Hey, can you guys pick me up? CP said he ain't no Mika. Oh, look at him. That's good. They I don't know where the hell they are. That's not their apartment. They ain't got that much space in their apartment. Actually, maybe that is their apartment. Is that your apartment? They might have 2 floors, maybe. He says, we just need to find our own Moneyberg. I'm tired of these rich people, bro. Put our names on his wall. I'm tired of these rich. These rich people be the worst people. Jesus Christ. I want it like you. Woo! She pregnant. CP says, joking, I wouldn't be bought by Moneyberg. CP said he gonna go for a higher price. CP want a billionaire. CP, I don't know no billionaires. Well, we know a couple, Zuckerberg and some other people. You know that baby tired. That baby can't wait to get out of there. That baby can't wait to get out of there. Mika is the real villain here. He messed up his career. He messed up her career. I thought he messed up his career. She did have to pull out of the world team trials this year. She could have had another world championship. She could have easily had another world championship. Well, as long as she makes the Olympics, she okay, mush. If she can bounce back. I'm saying a prayer that she can bounce back. I'm hoping they stick together and they're good to each other, or whatever else I'm supposed to say. That was the only pullout in this situation. Yep. Much speaking the truth. Well, I don't know. They young. And they were having fun. That's what happened. You get a boy and a girl together. I be trying to tell Josiah, put a boy and a girl together. What you think gonna happen? First you start off by holding hands. What happens after that? I be trying to tell Josiah what happened. He don't understand. I will say, she could have had anybody. She could have had a Jewish doctor, Jewish lawyer, Jewish finance dude. She could have had a millionaire easily. She could. That's on her though. She fell in love. She loved this man. He ain't got no job though, but she fell in love with this man. She could have had anything. That's crazy. She could have had Jewish doctor, Jewish lawyer. She would have been set. She would have had a nanny. She would be living in a nice house with a nanny, and she could train whenever she wanted to. But she in love, that's how they do. Jasmine is now watching on her account. She said she's too Catholic to comment. Uh-oh, is Jasmine Catholic? I didn't know if she was Catholic. I should have guessed that. I thought, well, Europeans ain't too. Most Europeans ain't really religious like that. You go to Denmark, they be partying. They be partying in the church in Denmark. They be partying over there in the church. They married. I think they're married. It should be okay. It's okay, right? Yasmin, if they married, it's okay, right? Yasmin, they married. They married, Yasmin. It's okay. They have to pay taxes to the church when you become what you mean they gotta pay taxes to the church? It's not a tithe, it's actual tax? Yasmin, you gotta pay for that? Nah, I can't do that. CP, what church you going to? They ain't got no Baptists over there. CP, they ain't got no Baptists over there. They ain't got no Methodists. What they got over there, CP? COG? They got COG over there? Kojic? Church of God in Christ? What they got over there? They in Switzerland, bro. Sound like Utah. Yeah, Utah. CP, you got to pay taxes for that? How much is that? If you can tell me, don't tell me. Nah, that's crazy. What you get for all that? Dang, that's wild. All right, I'm going to this church. They can take your money. You pay taxes here to go to church? Nah, I can't do that. Hey, Yasmin, what's up? It's kind of like being Gracie Baja, but different. You got to pay your tithes. They force how much you got to pay in tithes over there, Yasmin? They should make churches pay taxes. Yeah, they should. Now, they shouldn't charge us taxes. Charge the church. Have you shown Yasmin the mega churches, right? They need to pay taxes. Yasmin, they are married, I believe, or engaged, so it should be okay, right? That's a big baby. That's a big baby. $600 a year, Yasmin? Yasmin might have to become atheist. They charge you for being atheist too? Okay, damn. Can't win. CP, you going to church? He says, if I was a trapper, I'd make a church to launder the money. Hey, listen, them pastors over here they be the worst pimps you ever seen. Depends on your salary. Okay, you know they be taxing you guys. Come on, go ahead and move to America, Yasmin. Yasmin can't wait to move to America. Come on, Yasmin, or Brazil. What's the tax situation in Brazil? See, Yasmin, look, I think they're married. That might be an engagement photo. I don't know. If you're atheist, you don't have to pay. Okay. Dang, Yasmin, a trooper. Yasmin, a trooper. I wouldn't pay $600. She's Henzo. I ain't paying no $600. Who's Henzo? That's why I quit. Oh, you quit? Okay. I mean, you got $600 out of you. What did you get anything from that? Oh, she's Henzo Gracie now. Where's my favorite photo at? Where's my favorite photo? You guys know I always got to pull up my photo. That's my favorite photo. They got the trash bag luggage. What does that tell you about this relationship here? It might stand the test of time though. It's possible. They got that trash bag. CP, what you know about that trash bag luggage? Now in Canada they say that's normal, right? Right, Balea? I think Balea gone. They said that's normal. Over here we put things in boxes and luggage, but I'm not sure what you guys be using. You guys know my cousin getting his black belt tomorrow, so we're getting ready for that. Let me text him. Woo, they in the cut. Actually, it's not bad. That is a nice apartment, Now you can't make no food in that apartment. I mean, you could have had a nice Jewish doctor, lawyer. You could have been in Manhattan right now. She could have been in Silicon Valley. Try moving with the army. It's the same as moving with trash bags. Yeah, CP, but you won't have no kids in the army, bro. I don't think this was planned. Mika could have had a spicy Latina ruin his life. Yeah, well, he's got how old is she? She might be 19 or 20. How old is Amit Allure? They both like 20 years old. 21 maybe. It is windy over here. She is 21 years old. She was born January 1st, 2024. 2004, sorry. She about to be 22. I think Mika's the same age. Mika Gaval is 22. He's born 2003. Damn, these kids young. Where was that? Yeah, 23 and 24. When was his birthday? It doesn't say. They are pretty young. I mean, some people have kids earlier. They might be religious. I don't know. 21. She about to be 22. That makes a difference. Well, people used to have kids earlier back in the day. Ain't no way I'm being faithful at 21 that much. Mush, Mush, you could have maybe if you found the right girl. Well, Amit Allure gonna keep you faithful. You think you're gonna cheat on Amit Allure? Good luck. She gonna take you down. I hope they do well, man. You know, I'm hoping for the best. You know, they young, and probably didn't think this through, but you know, whatever. Yasmin would take her in a super fight. Well, she's pregnant right now. Of course, she would take her. You mean in her? Well, Amit's a purple belt too. Ain't no such thing as the right girl at 21. They over there. You know that ain't Mika Galvao's car. Mika Galvao, that ain't his car. That's not his apartment. That's not his car. Look at that Chipotle. That's a big Chipotle bowl. Flow grappling, make it happen. Yasmin, you think you can take about to say Helen. Amit, she tough. She a purple belt. Mika's a cat man. Preach mush. They are doing it, bro. They are doing it. Look at they doing it. They are doing their best. Shout out to them, man. You know, they're a young couple. Your present plans are going to succeed. Okay, look at them. That's why they decided to move. I'm not sure if their family supports all this, but you know, it is what it is. They gonna do what they want to do. They all grown. They can do whatever they want. He says, I'm back. What's up? CP says, in college, they tried to give us classes on finding the right girl. Oh, really? Glad I didn't listen to that advice or I wouldn't be here. Look at you. You got yourself a good girl. You got yourself a good girl. Some of us still in these streets, right, Mush? We trying to find a good girl. No, Yasmin. CP, shut up, CP. Yasmin, he found you, Yasmin. You. He been waiting for you. CP got himself. CP got himself in trouble. CP got himself in trouble. Nah, that ain't me. That ain't me, CP. That's you that time. Last time was me, though. CP, you got yourself. Yasmin, he met you. Thank God he met you. God put you in his life, Yasmin. Look at CP getting himself in trouble. I can't help this, man. CP got himself in trouble. CP, why you get yourself in trouble? He met you, Yasmin. That's what the class told him to look for. Told him to find Yasmin. CP, go work on your dissertation. CP, go work on your dissertation, bro. He says, those back injection needles are long as heck. Make never though. I was going to pass out. Oh, from the needle. CP says, Alec, you helped me collect all the brownie points I needed to level up for the CP. What's the right girl? You, Yasmin. You the right girl. You the right girl, Yasmin. There's no other girl. It's just you. You are CP's Amit Allure to his Mika Galvao. That's all he needs is you, Yasmin. CP, get the child support. Yeah, CP. CP got himself in trouble. Yasmin, I'm trying to say, listen to me, Yasmin. He loves you. That's you, his boo thing. You, his partner in crime. CP, it is late over there. That's why CP don't know what he's talking about. He tired. He need to go work on his dissertation. We're gonna hang out for a little bit longer. You know, we might as well hit 5 hours. Who else is live streaming? Who else is live streaming for 5 hours and getting people in trouble? Just me. I did get in trouble for sharing this video. I didn't know this girl's nipple was hanging. I think it's her dress. It's not her nipple. It's her dress was hanging out. I didn't know that. We've been pretty good today. Let's see what's going on with Craig. Craig, what are you up to? Craig might be nude though. Just so you guys know, he might be nude. He is still looking for Isaac Michel. We can't find him. Lame. CP getting on the couch. CP, we've been legendary. CP, go ahead and get on the couch. Just like Mika Gaval. Go ahead and get on that couch. Craig said he's looking for homeboy. He can't find him. Craig is naked on here. Let me not show that. She'll be paying me child support. Okay, calm down, everybody. Yesterday I had Mush and Craig going at it. Now I got CP and Yasmin going at it. Sorry, everybody. Yasmin, it's okay. It's all good. He loves you, Yasmin. It's all good. He says the guy from Michigan has to be the dumbest man alive. You know what? That's, yeah, he is. I ain't defending him. I ain't defending none of these people. Oh, there he is right there. There he is right there. You spoke him into existence. He messed up. We got a lot on here, bro. Jeez, we've been talking for how many hours? We're sitting next to you. Oh, okay. Go ahead and kiss and hug and make up. 14 million a year for a girl who looks like his wife. Well, yeah, let me go ahead and hit him too. Let me go and hit that motherfucker. Yeah, dumbass. CP said he gonna make up with his wife. Yeah, it's all good. Gordon, did Gordon post anything? He ain't posted nothing. Comments turned off. CP, go ahead and do what you need to do, CP. Yeah. CP tired. It's late over there. On a different note, Isaac tried to interrogate me about Craig when he saw me in Sao Paulo. Oh, really? I didn't know anything about what happened, CP. Hello Snap says he said black people back 15 years. There's never going to be another black coach in Michigan. Yeah, that's true. That is true. We gone. We're not going back to Michigan. There's Moneyburger. Moneyburg is strong. He's actually he pretty big. He's strong now. He's not technical at all. CP, are you and Mikey friends again? What's going on with you guys? He showed up at Alliance and after training tried to ask me about Craig and his ties to people. Why was he asking you that? He just wanted to figure out you the only American over there. He sound paranoid. Craig might have it out for him though, understandably. We looked at Grippo. I think we did everything today, bro. I got nothing else. I got nothing else. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm tired. I've been arguing all day. Shout out to LL Snap. He got promoted to purple belt in wrench status. You Swiss on this? Yeah, Swiss people ain't gonna turn. LL Snap says he does judo now. I'm about to tap out. I'm tired. About 5 hours in. You guys know I love you guys. If you would like to support the channel, you got memberships, you got whatever else. You can donate to the Masters Program, Martial Arts for Social Transformations, Equity, and Rights. The Masters Program, right there. It is a 3015C. It's a charity, and it goes to a good cause. Keeps people training judo, the kids training judo. And that's basically it. If you guys want to donate a membership, help somebody get their white belt. I used up all my. I can't give no more for the rest of the year, but hopefully you guys get your white belts. Right now we don't have anybody higher than purple belt. That's as high as we go right now. Maybe we'll get a brown belt next month. We'll see. CP say he don't know nothing. Yasmin, are you guys? Oh, you staying up for the fights? I ain't staying up for that. I'm about to tap out. What time is it over there, CP? Oh, it's 11 o'clock. It's 10 or 11 over there. You guys stay up late. LOL Snap says he does judo. Mush does judo. CP does judo. Yasmin does judo. Dorothy Slippers. I don't know what Dorothy Slippers says. It's bedtime. You not watching the boxing? I gotta tap out too. I'm tired. I've been screaming for 5 hours almost. We got about 10 minutes. Let me hit that 5 hour mark. I want to hit that 5 hour mark. That's basically it. We're doing good. We should be back on Monday. What is Monday? I don't know. Should we stream on Christmas? Do you guys want to stream on Christmas? We should be back the 22nd. Ooh, we might stream. We'll see. We'll see about 24th and 25th. We'll see. New Year's, yeah. We should keep streaming. And that's it, man. We'll keep you updated on what's going on with Craig Jones and Isaac Michelle and whoever else is in trouble. Listen, there's no shortage of people. I can't even talk. There's no shortage of people getting in trouble in this sport. I just want you to know that this channel did not start off talking about drama. We started off watching matches, breaking down technique, and then it slowly devolved into drama. And there's nothing I can do about that. So I'll try my best to keep watching matches. We didn't have any matches anyway. We watched all Nogi Worlds, though. We'll keep watching matches and whatever else we can. CP, stay out of trouble, CP. Got me worried about you, man. Yasmin, be gracious during the holidays, Yasmin. Be gracious. Give some grace to my man, CP. CP crazy. That's why I love him. He's crazy. What else we got going on? That's basically it. Shout out to Saint. We got I got my hat on, my Saint Alec. We got my cousin getting his black belt tomorrow, so I'll be there hanging out with them, supporting him. So, Big Rob, CP. Big Rob. And that's it, man. I can't think of anything else. Shoot. No, you guys can't see what's going on. Yasmin, good night, Yasmin. Make up with CP, please. We did see a lot today. Did we finish everything? We do got. Let's listen to Craig Jones. We got one more Craig Jones things. Tell him congrats. Yeah, I will, sir. This is kind of old video, but it says how big money is changing the face of grappling, so it's still kind of relevant.
The stories that you put up, basically about the dream bracket that you would get, Joseph Chen, Mika Galvao, Andrew Tackett, Cade Rotolo, and how we can't get that. But then you also followed up in one of your stories, UFC offered me 6 figures to coach and compete against Mikey, but would have been fully exclusive. This sport is now entering an era where athletes won't be able to compete in CJI or ADCC. And one final annoyance, until I formally declined coaching UFC BJJ show, their athletes could compete in CJI. So I think that last part is the interesting part, that this war wasn't really started until you as a professional said, this contract isn't good for me. And now you're trying to walk away from that. And now there's all of a sudden some conflict.
We've been talking to the UFC for a long time, and no NDAs were signed, nothing was signed. You know what I mean? Like, they're a smart group of people. Hunter Campbell, obviously, I think he really is the brains behind the UFC these days. And he's a very smart, shrewd businessman and lawyer. So most of these conversations, they're just phone call conversations, right? But really what we're trying to establish early is the CJI an enemy or a friend of the UFC? If we're a friend of the UFC, that we're going to be able to kind of work together on these things. But yeah, they did want me to be, as far as I know, pure speculation here, but speculation was that it was going to be Gordon and Mikey. But Gordon is pursuing politics and doesn't want to compete anymore. Also, those health problems could be legitimate. Who knows? I don't know. He's opened Kingsway, so we've got another powerhouse gym in Austin, right? So he's busy and he didn't want to compete against Mikey Musumeci. Is he scared of Mikey? No. Obviously Gordon's probably the best ever. Mikey's incredibly talented. There's also a massive size discrepancy there. So the second choice was they came to call me to jump on board, and they offered I won't say the number. They offered a decent amount of money to do it, but really, like in terms of the commitment, obviously it was a week of filming, and then I'd have to cut my plans to help my buddy in Ukraine. So there were a few factors going into why I wouldn't do it, but it will also be quite a restrictive contract. And I'd love the power of being a free agent. Not everyone has that power where they can market themselves. They do rely on the organization to market them. I mean, honestly, that's kind of why we started the B Team YouTube channel to begin with. We wanted to be able to market ourselves without reliance on organizations. So yeah, we had conversations where there was nothing in writing, nothing official, but for a long period of time, their athletes were able to do CJI. But when I did formally decline the offer, I asked for too much money, apparently, right?
CP, I asked you that question. Is he upset at you? Did you guys? Well, CP, CP done pissed off Moneyberg and Mikey. CP, how you pissed them both off? Is he still upset? Did he block you? He probably blocked you, bro. He was snarky about it. Mikey, I haven't talked to Mikey. He did reach out to me a while ago, but I don't know, man. I don't know. CP pissed off Mikey. This sport is crazy. This has been a crazy year. We need to do a recap of this year, maybe before New Year's. We had too much going on. Between Moneyberg, Mikey, CJI, Josiah. Only Moneyberg, Downey, and Howell blocked me. Okay. That's actually yeah. That's a lot of people. Oh, CP be pushing buttons. CP a real one though.
They went with Harrison Gabriel, and props to him. That's a great opportunity for him to get in there. And I did watch his match with Mike. He did do quite well defensively. That was a big jump for a man that hasn't had much nogi experience. But yeah, they afterwards, like, they really did block their athletes from doing our event. And one factor was
that's why you're a threat, CP.
A lot of after I formally declined.
I'm done. I'm sorry, Craig. That's why you're a threat, CP. You tell the truth. You're a threat to everybody when you tell the truth. Apparently, if you got nothing to hide, why people are afraid? I'm not saying you. I'm saying them. CP, you too real, bro. You too real. All right, let me get out of here, man. I'm tired. I'm about to tap out. All right, guys. We'll see you Monday, God willing. Inshallah. Wherever else you say that in however other languages. Stay out of trouble, everybody. Thank you for all your support. You guys, master's program right over there if you want to donate. Otherwise, that's it. We'll see you guys. And thank you for your time. When keeping it real, when you're keeping it too real. What was the Dave Chappelle? When keeping it real keeps it real. Was that the name of the segment? When keeping it real goes too far. I can't remember the name of it. All right, everybody. See you guys. Yasmin, forgive CP, please.